How is it going? Sorry, I didn't realize I was gonna go straight to Persona 5. That was a bit more. Hang on, let me set it to something not quite. Actually, no, this is fine. It's just that intro that got me. I was gonna be like, "Hey, cool, welcome in, everyone," and then just hit me with the. Anyways, how are y'all doing? Welcome in, Tony, Ace, Bell, Jua, Degen. How's it going? One and all. No Windbreaker today? Yeah, it's we've got a new patch that just came out for Genshin. So we're doing the viewer polls and the new story quest that came out. Uh Wind Waker will resume next week on Thursday per the normal my usual schedule. It always gets thrown off when we get a new patch release because I don't want to make people wait if they want me to pull in their account. I just feel like it's not fair to them. But yeah, we will resume Wind Waker in a week. Um let me see. I've got a mod in here. Let's let me Joel, if you could take care of the shout out for Willow Web Workshop, that'd be great. And Belle, thank you for pushing us to 100 followers. That is huge. Really appreciate that. Let me see. Degen, do you stream? Let me check your channel real quick. If you want to shout out, let me know. We can get you shouted out. But yeah, and Tony, you're so far the only person on the viewer polls list right now. If anyone else wants me to pull on your account, just hop in the Discord and fill out that little form. Send it over to ModMail, um, and we'll get you added to the list. But Tony, do you want us to pull on your account first? Because we can go ahead and do that first, and then take care of everything else after. Oh, who are you going for, by the way? Let me check. You are going for Wanderer. Great choice. You have a lot of wishes. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and do yours first. We can take care of that. Let me log out of my account and I'll log into yours. Do that, perfect. Congrats, thank you, really appreciate it, Degen. It's honestly, ask anyone. I didn't think that I would. I thought I would just be doing this as a hobby, and it still is a hobby. But I didn't think that I would get affiliate. Didn't think I would get 100 followers. I didn't think I'd get this far. Um, but it's really cool. Uh, oh, what happened, Ace? Why did it delete your message? Stream Elements is going rogue again. It might have just been like maybe one exclamation point too many. I don't know. I think there's a weird thing with symbols. So I'll try and look into that. But I'm sorry about that. That should not have gotten deleted. Deleted. Ads? Oh shoot. Um Ads are almost done. I'm sorry guys for people who are not subscribed. Um when isn't Stream Elements going rogue? True. Hang on, I need to log out of my account. Uh Tony, I've got your login info here, so thank you. Alright. Password is password 123. I'm just kidding. There. Did that work? It worked. Cool. Um, Shout it out, Tony, without you. I didn't know because normally, like when I have a mod, they're usually one of the first people in. I didn't see a mod check in, so I was like, okay, let me just take care of this before I forget. Uh, don't you dare. Just saying if you delete your message. Oh, with the exclamation points. Huh. Maybe it was the long no then. I don't know. I'm sorry about that, Ace. I think Stream Elements is just going rogue as per usual. Okay, let me switch over to the game. All right. Let's see. We're pulling for Wanderer. We should. You know what we should absolutely do is play Wanderer's demo OST. Jua, can you look up real quick because I'm sure you'll find it faster than me. But can you tell me what the name of Wanderer's OST is? Oh, I need to. Hello? There we go. In-game music off. And then, Tony, let me check to see if you had a specific pulling ritual. You do not. Do you care where we pull? I don't know where the best place. I don't remember where I pulled for him. We could go to his domain, or we could go to the sanctuary of Sirasthana. I think that might be a good idea. Let's go to the sanctuary. Can pick not fussed? Okay, we'll go to the sanctuary. Since I think that's kind of his... Oh, you know what? No, I know where I pulled for him. I know where I pulled for him. It was where we met him in the story. Oh no, that's a good... Not you singing the song. It's a good song. Okay. We've got 2 locations then. So we've got... Demo or trailer? The demo. The one that goes, like, super hard. With the Fatui... the 2 Fatui guys. Okay, well, he's kind of in our spot. These 2 are kind of in the way. But, like... Actually, well, no, we saw him over here talking to this guy. Ooh. Okay, we've got here, and we've got, hang on. Novatio Novena. Part of Stellar Moments Volume 4. Cool. Yeah, I figured they'd release it. I just did not know the name, and I honestly don't think I've ever seen that name. Okay, let's see. Okay. I don't know if... You know what? I decided against it. I don't... Yeah, we're gonna go to the Sanctuary instead. I think it's a bit more iconic. Also, unmute that. I just realized you've got Homa on your Shao. Huh. Wait. Those are some really good... Okay. Alright. I see you. Alright. Oh, shoot. Alright. Now let's see. The song is so cool. You have 2 R1 level 9... Hang on a second. Jeez. Alright, pop off. We need a team comp. I mean, I guess we don't, but let's see who we can add. Absolutely not. That would probably lose us our 50-50. We could add... We have a new Fatui Harbinger. We can make a Harbinger team. You have Nahida. Wait, we absolutely need Nahida on this team.
There's still so many places for us to explore.
You're first. He doesn't really like Arlecchino, though. So maybe that's not a good idea. And I don't think he really cares for Child either. So maybe that's not... Maybe we don't do that. Yeah, he'll run for the hills for sure. Nahida, Raiden, and Child? No. Terrible idea. Ether named him? True. True.
This world is full of unsolved
I mean,
mysteries.
especially if you played through. Did you play through Wanderer's? You did play through Wanderer's Quest, I'm pretty sure, Tony. Okay, we'll remove these two then for now. I actually realized I should have just made a new team. Hang on. Let me not mess up. I don't like messing up people's team comps. Let me
Conquering demons
add
is
these
what
back
I
real
do.
quick for you. And I'll just make a new
Honey,
team
miss
for this.
me.
Faruzan. Faruzan. We deleted Faruzan. There she is.
Need the help of an elder, huh?
And then these.
I trust
Okay.
you have packed ample foodstuffs.
Oh, no. New team. Okay. Nahida and Traveler.
There's still a long road ahead.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
There we go. Yo, Kiros, welcome in. How's it going? I keep going past her? Yeah, I know. Hush. Okay. You have 120 wishes, and what was your pity at? You're at 10 pity. Alright. I have a good feeling about this. Going 20, okay. Going 30. Come on, early. Hey, another Farazan. Oh, you already have her C6. Okay, nice. That's a free wish refund. Alright, 30 into 40. Darn. Right. I really like the design of this, especially for like a Farina sword. It just sucks it does not work well with Farina. Maybe we should have pulled on the drop. This is going into 50. Okay, that's a free wish again. Hang on, let's wait for a drop here. $60, darn. Gotta think. Okay, so we're at 60 now. Oh wait, sorry, no. This is character, not weapons. Okay, so we need to go to 75. 70. Okay. Now, Tony, do you want to just singles up to 75 for soft pity, or do we want to just go wishes to the wall? It's good. Got done with a long day relaxing in bed before a little gaming. Nice. Only issue is power is flickering from storm, so who knows? That's not good. I'm glad you had a good day, though. Wishes to the wall? Got it. 80. There it is. Okay, so it's at 71. 72. 73. 74. Okay, we've hit soft pity. 75. 76. 77. 8. We still have one more. You never know. Darn. Alright. Well, that's a welcome then. Alright. Let me add that I need to get you a welcome now. +1 welcome. Gonna play Ball Girls 3. See you later. Take care, DGen. Thanks for stopping in. Really appreciate it. From the window to the wall. Yes. Alright, well. Oh, what constellation is that? Is that C1 Mona? Hang on. Where's your Mona? That is a C1 Mona. So, thumbs up. Congrats on that. I mean, maybe you should, build Mona now. Okay, but no, we are at one pity.
You have to see the world for yourself.
That mix of
to
optimism and
appreciate how
copium was
beautiful
perfect.
it is.
Alright, maybe the song isn't quite... Maybe the song didn't quite work for us. I really don't like that we're at 1, because I don't want to do 9 singles, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, hey, Layla. 3, 4. This is painful. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Okay. Gonna call a 27 pity Scara. Let's see. We're at 10 now. 20. Okay. Wait, is Beto rated up on here? Oh, she is. I forgot. Yeah, okay, 30. Let's see if you're right, Ace. No shot. Sorry. Oh. So this is... We just hit 30, so 40. $50. You meant 47? Well, it still wasn't. Alright, 50. Darn. Congrats on another sacrificial bow, though, I guess. We're at 50. Did you say... If you run out of wishes, you can use any star glitter for extra. If you have wishes after pulling, you can go for his weapon. Okay, so we just hit 50. Let me get 9 more real quick. Oops.
Something on your mind?
60. Darn. You know, there's something that someone tried one time.
Let's
You
go
have...
through it together.
You have a Kazuha, yeah?
Hits are better than...
Oh. This one. If you have a Kazuha...
Alright, let's head
So,
off.
this song is going a little too hard now. Hang on. Let's chill it out a tiny bit. I don't even know what a song for him would be. Oh, Jua, did you happen to take note of what his character trailer song is? By any chance? The trailer, not the demo. Because that one's a little more chill, and I think that would... that'd be a bit more fitting here, because something I heard someone do was with Kazuha, they waited until his line about, when he mentions the word Wanderer, they pulled and got him, and I think it was in a 10 pull. Beautiful. Thank you, Kazuha. I don't know if the music event is still going, but, you should totally join. You should totally, go to that rock festival. Is it still going, actually? It is. It's got 10 more days. Wow. Get ready? What are we getting ready for? Oh boy. Alright, hang on. Let me set a timer. Also, I don't know if my mod is still here. I will change it in a second. Let me just do a quick thing just in case. Genshin Wanderer trailer OST. Ooh, the Kazuha trailer song. That would be interesting, actually. But no, I think we'll do the we'll do Wanderers instead. It's just a matter of I will not look through that. We'll just wait. We'll just go ahead and keep waiting for his line. And that same person did the same thing when they were pulling for Lenny. They had their Lynette waiting until she said the line about I forget what the line was, but she mentions Lenny, did a 10 pull, and got Lenny. So I'm like, maybe there's a science to this. It's song 2 in volume 4. Alright, let me check. Stellar Moments, volume 4. Song number 2 is Ashes of... I'm just gonna copy that name down. I don't know how to read that.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Oh, that's the wrong one, Kazuha.
This blade.
Let's just cycle through that. Insert whale noises here. Wanderer character trail is Ashes of that word. Yep, that one. Oh, Tony, you're topping up? Oh, okay. Well, there it is. Let me, actually, no, we can do it from the wish menu. So we just need to wait for him to say the line. This is a really pretty song. Hey, Kazuha, can you please focus? Pay attention, please. What's the line? It's something about, benefits about being a wanderer, I think. Getting in today? Yeah, I guess we're getting in today. So, preemptive congratulations, Tony.
There are leaves around.
Oh.
And I know just the tune to accompany them.
That's the wrong one. What is his line? And why does it take so long to get? Also, what are we at now? We're not at 60 already, are we? We are at 60? Okay, wow. Being a wanderer brings many challenges. I don't think it's that one. Maybe it is.
This scenery is wonderful.
Oh, here it is.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
There it is. Darn. I was really hoping. Especially with like the way the music quieted out. Alright, that was 70. Shoot. We've got 809, which is 5. That'll bring us a soft pity at least. Alright, let's do that. Soft pity. Two, 3, 4, and last one. Shoot. Alright. Glitter? Yeah, we do have star glitter that we are permitted to use to bring us to 79. Come on, we hit soft pity, please. Darn it. 76. 77, there it is. 77.
You want me to introduce myself? I've gone by many names and titles during my journey. Although each one is more eminent than any ordinary mortal could imagine, they're all just water under the bridge to me now. Call me whatever you like. Go ahead. Let me see what you can come up with. Don't disappoint me.
Wait, that's actually a really good line. Wait, hang on. That's actually really. Oh wait, no, we did a single. That's fine. That's actually a really good line. Obtained. Obtained hat guy. Uh, oh my goodness. That was. I'm gonna. Alright, that's either gonna get clipped or memed. Or both. That's hilarious. Hat guy. It was either that or Don Sombrero.
Relax.
Ooh, we can change his wings out too. Okay, I like that one. I think originally before I got the concert wings, I gave him, not the concert wings, the oh shoot, what were those wings? There was another pair of wings that fit him really well. But before that, I used these because of the color scheme. So I'm thinking either that one or that one. That one actually, the gold or the bronze or whatever really matches that. I think this one. Do this one. How many more accounts are there? There are no more accounts, actually. Tony was the first and only one so far, but the viewer polls are going to be open until next week. So if anyone wants to sign up between now and then, I will add you to the list. And, oh. I see some new stuff in stream notes. Tony, let me mark you off on the list. And I will also get you that welcome after stream as well. But yeah, if anyone else wants me to pull in their account, there's a post in banner polls, or you can check the announcements. It'll take you right to that post. Just copy the little template, the little form, and then DM it to ModMail. And if I lose your 50-50, any number of 50-50s, each one will be me gifting you a welcome. So the welcomes do stack. But yeah, congrats Tony on Hat Guy. Yes, everyone, congratulate Tony on the best named character ever. Hat Guy. Or Don Sombrero.
Relax.
That's awesome. But yeah, we don't. Okay, we've got 2 wishes. What is your history at? Or your pity, I mean. 6. Don Sombrero is on Asia. Amazing. Okay, do you want these 2 wishes? Hang on, you're at, was it 6? You're on 6. 8 is one of my favorite numbers. So let's, Yo, Maury, welcome in. Sorry I missed your message. Who is the guy from Mortal Kombat? Wait, the Mortal Kombat?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Been spamming stream notes with rules of Windtrace and various sensor tips so you can choose to view the tips or not. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jua. Congrats on getting Hat Guy. Yes, congrats on getting Hat Guy, Tony. Oh, well, the... Actually, wait, does he look like a Mortal... Hang on. Raiden for Mortal Kombat. Hang on, let me see. I have not actually played Mortal Kombat, so... I'm out of the loop here. Oh, I see. Yep, I get it now. Oh man, I wonder how he feels about
There's
looking
no
like
need to
another
exchange
character named Raiden.
pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
It's Raiden Jr. Oh no. Oh no. I think most people here know the whole like Genshin story thing about it, but for people who don't, he is not a huge fan of the character in the game called Raiden. Do you have Raiden, Tony? You do. He's not a fan of the Raiden Shogun. He's very much... Does he have a line about her? You don't have it unlocked, but let's see if he does. Hat guy. It's so good. He does have a line. Okay, let's see what his line is on my account. I'll log out of your account now, Tony. Thank you for letting me log in and do polls. Alright, I'll log out now. His mother would be proud. No. If he does electric based attacks, then he's definitely Raiden Jr. He does not. But Raiden Shogun absolutely does. Oh wait, I can't do it this way. Okay. Let me in. There we go. So they literally just put Raiden to Genshin. Kind of basically. Doing the polls? Yeah, of course, Tony. Thank you. Raiden from Mortal Kombat? No, yeah, I know. Let me see what his line is about Raiden Shogun, though.
She completely neglected her own creation. And to add insult to injury, she said it was because she couldn't bring herself to intervene in my fate.
I was just dripping with angst. Oh my goodness.
A puppet consumed by a raging fire will leave behind ashes. As for what will emerge from them... How irritating.
Yeah, angsty boy. What kind of an excuse is that?
Relax.
But, I need to do polls now. Actually, how many... I don't have any wishes, do I? I've got... Okay, well... We're gonna be doing what we did for Noel, and, using some of that... You know, some of that green stuff to get some of this pink and blue stuff. I need to... Hang on, I need to switch my screen real quick. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. While I check something. Let's... Well, hang on. Actually, what is my weapon pity at? Weapon pity is currently at 51. So we are 14 away from soft pity. Gosh, I gotta do math for all this now. 2240 to get us a soft pity. Alright, we're gonna do this one. Insert whale. No, don't insert whale noises here. No. Listen. I made a promise that we would get his weapon. Oh, hang on. That's way too much. What did I say it was? Times 14 is 2240. Oh, actually, I didn't need to do... Okay, we'll just do 2 10 pulls. Can I do 2 10 pulls? Oops. Okay, my mouth was off there, but I think we can still do this. Yep. Okay. Anyways. Do the good morning voice line. What is his good morning? I've done it before, I just don't remember what it is.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. The sun's already in your eyes. Don't tell me you actually thought I'd wake you up like that.
That's hilarious. Alright, okay, we need to go somewhere for his weapon, though. I think this one, Surastana, is probably... It didn't work for him, but maybe for his weapon. That's definitely how that works.
Take it easy.
Okay. Go to the Delusion Factory. But he didn't have his weapon at the Delusion Factory. Also, I don't remember where the Delusion Factory is. Inazuma. I think it might be on... Is it on Yashiori? It's not on Kanazuka, I don't think. I don't think it's on Narukami. I think it's on Yashiori because of Serpent's Head. And I think I remember it kind of being close to the fort. Also, wait, the Delusion Factory was a one-time domain, or it was a story domain, so I don't think it would even show up, would it? It's not Momiji Died Court. It's not this one, is it? Yeah, I don't even remember where it is right now. I think I don't even think you can access it at this point. Okay. We need... Not that. You. Okay. What did I say we were at? What's our pity? 51? Yeah, we're at 51. 52, no. 3. Oh, Jewish checking something. Let me just get us to 5, 55. Otherwise I'll forget. And also OCD. Oh, darn. Ooh. Wait, do I have this one already? I don't. It's so cool. It's just a protractor. That's so cool, though. A measuring instrument that you can rarely find nowadays. It's capable of firing arrows. Because that's how measuring instruments work. Stream notes for Delusion Factory location. Oh. Okay, so apparently the Delusion Factory is... It was on the island where I thought. It's right here. Okay. So if we teleport here, it was actually really close to the domain that I thought it was close to. You know what? I guess we can do music. The weapon doesn't need its own theme song, right? I bet it's this little crevice right here. Yeah, I bet like this had like that sort of misty door type thing. I bet it was right here. Okay, so let me clear this out real quick. Okay. Music. What music would we do? Carol of the Bells? Wait, that's actually kind of funny. Misty Door and all? Okay, perfect. Yep. Hang on. Carol of the Bells? That's actually kind of funny. I'm actually kind of tempted to, just for the meme. Let me see if I can find a good rendition of it. The Trans-Siberian Orchestra version? Wait, actually, hang on. Okay. That's absolutely not Carol of the Bells. Unless it's like later on. Oh. It was like 30 seconds later. For whom the bell tolls? Wait, hang on. That's also a good idea. Wait. For whom the bell tolls? Let me check that one. These are all really good ideas. Alright, we'll do it to this one, because I feel like this matches his vibe a bit more. Alright, check this out. Alright, soft pity, please. Yo! And... Yes! Almost just ripped my headphone cord out. Oh my gosh! Yo! Let's go! Someone's been hooking all the luck. No, it wasn't me, it was the song. It was the song, I swear. Oh my gosh. Yo, we got it on the last pull too. We got it at exactly soft pity. Yo. Oh my gosh. You are getting an upgrade, my friend. You did well, Lost Prayers, but we've got... It's a crit damage. Oh, you know what? Hang on. My crit rate's gonna drop to 60-ish%, I think. Yeah, his crit rate is insane right now. But honestly, if I can get that down like 60-ish%, or like 57 or 58%, whatever it is, with a... What does this top out at? Does it also top out at 33, or is it 66.2% for crit damage? I think it's 66.2, so if I can increase his crit damage to past 200, oh my gosh. Oh, it's 44 crit damage? Wait, 44 crit damage. For the, for what this tops out at? Oh, interesting. I thought it was like double this. Maybe that's artifacts only. Oh yeah, it's artifacts only. Because all the weapons are calculated independently. Yo, Cedro, welcome in. How's it going? We just got Wanderer's Weapon. I'm so stoked. Oh my goodness. Let's enhance it real quick. We are at no shortage of things to use. Oh yeah, we're really at no shortage. Except for the slots. Okay. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, okay, let's see how far we can get this. I actually did not, like, actively pre-farm for this, so I don't know how many levels we can give it. I'm also running kind of low on... I've been running kind of low on more lately. I've got, 2 mil, which is basically broke. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Yo, I'm so happy. He's my other... Sorry. He's my other main. So this is actually a really exciting moment for me. Considering that I haven't been able to get better artifacts for him, this is like the best thing. Hi, whoa. This is like probably the next best thing. If not a better thing. Oh wait, is there someone who decreases talent cost? I mean, sorry, I was reading this up here. Is there someone who decreases upgrade cost for catalysts? Oh, we can also probably turn the song off here in a second. Oh, it's him. Nice. Okay, now we need 3... Go away. We need 3 more of these. The purple... The level 4 scarabs. Which I'm sure we can make. Yo, hi Maury. Riding for polearm and swords? Yep, that makes sense. Alright. What did I say we needed? I forgot. Hang on, I forgot. Weapon... We're close. We need 3. Ooh, nice. Bonus. Okay. Switch. Enhance. And... Now, we'll probably need... Do we need gold ones at the next ascension? Or is it still purple? Okay, 8 more. Can we make 8 more?
You think I've got a sharp...
Because we can make these. We can make 6. We can make exactly 8 more at least. Let me do this real quick and see. Darn. Okay, come on, Albedo. 1 extra? Nope. Okay, well. Oh no, we can't make... Wait. I miscounted, didn't I?
I just tell him.
I miscounted. I think. Yep. Ah, dang it. We need 1 more. Is it open today? Darn, it's not. Okay, well, in the meantime, I want to test this on something. 58%. Ah, man. But 188. Doing better. Doing a lot better on the crit damage. Let me test on this guy over... Not Inazuma. Liue. This guy right up here.
Gotcha. Here comes the cat.
Swan Fury.
That was kind of sick. Wait, I forgot the other effect for it. Speed is increased by 10%. Unleashes an elemental skill. Normal attack damage will increase. Okay. So, that's good. Every second for 14 seconds. Wait a second. 4.8 for 14 seconds. So, 4.8 times 14. That's a total of 67.2% normal attack increase. After hitting an opponent with a normal attack during this duration, damage will be increased by 9.6. Oh my gosh! Can be triggered once every 0.3. This is kind of cracked. Oh, the accent redeem? Yes, sorry. I actually just thought about that. Do pulls for Boot Hill when he's released. I don't do Star Rail. I don't stream Star Rail. So I'm not sure if I would do a Star Rail specific viewer poll. Yeah, because like it would just be like Star Rail, and then I'd switch over to a different game. Because I also just don't play Star Rail like that. I play Star Rail, but I'm still a Bellabog. Accent redeem. Let me change, or let me set a timer. Set a timer for 10 minutes. Okay, there we go. I'm kind of upset we can't bring this up to 90. At least not to 80. 70's fine. I mean, that was a huge increase in damage. I gotta find something else now. There is a ruin grader down here in Aromi. Also, is this song still fine? I think this song is still fine. Ruin Hunter. And then the ruin grader is down here. Down there. Yep, right there.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay, he's not gonna like that. I can lie like again. Yep. I'm so happy about this. Hmm? Where? Oh. Wait, you don't get to talk to me like that.
Quiet.
All three of you. In fact. Actually, it's fine.
Here comes the catch.
Squall Fury.
He just decimates them. It's absolutely mental. We've done the parametric transformer this week. We might get enough for the weapon mats. Ooh, that's a good point. I have not done the parametric transformer in quite some time actually. You. And then you need specific mats. Parametric transformer. Weapon mats. Or just the wiki, that works. If we want the weapon ascension materials, we need okay, that does not. Oh, here we go. Mora and weapon ascension material. So it's going to be. Do we have enough star conches? What else can we use? I don't really want to use any. Ooh, I can use. If we've got enough of these from those Hilichurl rogues, we do. Okay. I don't think we need these for anyone at the moment. So. Hang on. Go away. Okay, I'm fine with this. You. Oop, 3. 213. I'm just going to even all these numbers out. There we go. What else? We've got these ones here 33, that's not bad. Okay, here we go. Wait, did I do the wrong one? More and weapon ascension. Oh, that's supposed to be weapon ascension. Why did it give me talent books? Did they change it?
There's no need
Man,
to
that
exchange
sucks.
pleasantries.
Oh
It's
well.
rather
Well, we
pathetic
tried.
to force a conversation
How
just to occupy silence.
long have you had the Wanderer? I've had the Wanderer for character archive. I've had the Wanderer since 6th of December 2022, and he is currently at C2, which is just from his first banner, I believe. Because I don't think I pulled from on the second banner. Or maybe I did. I can't remember, but yeah, it's been that long. I think it was the world mat's like cabbage. I don't know.
Think
I
I've got a sharp
looked at the
tongue?
wiki. But maybe the wiki's just wrong. Come on, thank you.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I must leave no.
He shreds through them. That's insane. Oh, I'm so happy about that.
Too slow.
Okay, and Yelan is not full yet. That's a problem. Where are those two that are hanging out here usually?
Take it easy.
You know what?
Gotcha.
There we go. Heal up, and then we just dip.
Yeah.
Go back to Fontaine. We got what we wanted, and I'm stoked. I'm excited. Give yours a new nickname aside from the original basic nickname most people give him. What's the one that most people give him? We just pulled on someone else's account. I don't know if you were here, but we just pulled on someone's account, and they had already pre-named him before getting him. They called him Hat Guy with the space, which is perfect. Mine is Shinzo, and it took about half an hour to craft this name, because I didn't know that you would be naming him when you completed the quest. So it took about half an hour to name, to rename Wanderer. And I've still got the appellative, is it a gadget or is it a quest item? Might be a quest item. Nope. Precious item. There it is. So, probably not going to use it. I'm really happy with the name I've chosen. But yes, I'm really excited. Yo, congrats on the points, Stuart. Sorry on the loss, but congrats on the dub after. Nicknamed him Wanderer before you decided to change the nickname. It was based off his Japanese dub voice. Oh, interesting. Nice. Okay, let's turn off the Metallica for now. And go back to the in-game music. Audio. Alright. Oh, and I keep forgetting to do this. We've got enough to upgrade the fountain now, as well. So let me do this as well. I've been meaning to do this for the past 3 or 4 streams at this point. Let the Melusine cross. Do you have Tartaglia? I do have Tartaglia. Okay, here we go. We have exactly enough. we go. Perfect. We've got quite a few standard wishes now. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. This one. Oh, what are you? Oh, that's cool. I've got to add that later. Hang on, I'm gonna add this as a note to myself. I will add that later. Now, how many wishes have we got now? For standard, 4. Got 4 standard wishes. I could do a cheeky 10 pull. I could do a cheeky 10 pull for Baiju. I mean, I didn't have Baiju, so... Darn. That's fine. Just skip, there we go. Oh, Lelacon's not bad. She was in my previous Hu Tao team. Okay, so we've got viewer pools done. That's done. And now I think we're just onto the Cyno story quest. So I have not activated yet. Oh, and the timer went off. So thank you again, Ace, for the accent change. Oh, there's an ad in progress. Okay. Oh, I have to unlock this first. And then... Lupus Aureus Act 2. That's right, it is an Act 2. Return to Sumer to visit some local friends. Okay, before we do that, claim that.
Huh. We haven't seen our Sumera friends for a while now. Paimon wonders how they're doing. Let's go to Sumera City and catch up with them.
Agreed. It's not tracking. Hang on. There we go. Heard of Yohei Kimura? Yes, I'm sure I have. Oh, here we go.
Whoa, the academia sure is busy during the day. But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Just
Traveler, Paimon.
where should we go for people looking that we know? Usually we just stand still and they come to us.
Cyno! It's been so long since we last saw you!
Really feels like it's been forever. You look like you've been keeping well.
As do you. You don't seem weary at all from your travels. If anything, you seem stronger. So, what brings you back here?
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too.
Aw.
It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the Biryani factor.
Hmm.
You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
Okay, I'm all for bad puns and jokes, but that was painful.
Oh, darn, he said it.
I win the bet, Paimon. Time to pay up.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
Alright, Mora.
Thanks. Thanks, Cyno. Feels good to hit the jackpot.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now.
Ooh.
My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
Makes sense, makes sense.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Hmm.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know.
Oh my goodness.
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
Getting tired, have a nice one. Thanks for stopping by, Faustin. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest.
What? No! Alright, was it really that obvious?
Obvious enough. Still, it's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together. All right, follow me.
Oathkeeper. Oh, well, okay, well.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Have we met him before?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Cyrus. We've heard that name before. Haven't we? I mean, I think there's also another character named Cyrus as well. Oh, there was a Sumter piece named Cyrus. Head out, sorry, I can't stay longer. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thanks, no worries, Ace. I really appreciate you stopping by and staying for as long as you could. Hope you have a good one. Macho caught you lurking in 4K. Any last words? How's it going, Macho? Yes, I was lurking. I couldn't stay too long. I didn't want to get engaged because I had to get ready for stream. But how did your stream go? Hang on. Have we been keeping up with shoutouts? I think we're caught up with shoutouts. So mods, if you could give a shout out to Macho, that'd be great. Oh, you're still going? Just thought I'd stop by. No worries. I hope your stream's going well then.
Huh? Cyno's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah,
And she
Cyno.
just leaves.
Now, who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all. That's right. Let me summarize the situation.
Are we gonna get an actual summary?
A couple of
Okay.
days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
Thank you for the shout out to Macho. Mods. Appreciate
This is
it.
the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million Mora at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences.
Well, the Matra know about it. So,
Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million more. What a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million more, huh? In my tomatoes?
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
could we not just wait outside the back door of the cafe? If this person's smart, they'll send someone else to pick it up. But we could capture that person and question them. I don't know. Ready when you are.
Paimon's ready too.
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
I've uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million more at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me, but I will always be watching you and all your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences. First weird thing is that these are two separate, like, quotes, I guess. Like, this first little paragraph and then the second paragraph. Instead of, like, first and then, you know, break, second, break, and then finally. It also doesn't say firstly, but that's, I guess, kind of implied. There's also this symbol, which looks like the House of Dana, or the Sanctuary of Sarasthana. One of those two. I can't remember which. If you wish to prevent it from going public, I have uncovered your secret. It's not signed, which I guess is not necessarily unusual, given the type of letter it is. Even like a fake name or something that's supposed to invoke like a sense of what the secret is. I don't know. But no, I don't immediately see anything off-putting. From Cyno's description, it sounds like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. The paper?
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Okay, so it was something that we wouldn't have been able to guess on our own.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
So it was both
Possibly.
of those.
And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
So someone who made their own paper, maybe?
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not?
Probably not.
Wait, check this out. Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
Coffee stain, maybe? Or a tea stain?
A colored liquid. So, tea? Wine?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arov. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Okay, now what was that symbol, though? It looked like this one. Yeah, that looked like the Sanctuary of Sarasthana. That's interesting.
Squall and Fury.
Why would there be a silhouette of the Sanctuary of Sarasthana on a threat letter made from paper not used by the academia?
Arav. Ah, there he is.
Rav. Rav.
Mahamatra Cyno. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia.
Wait, why?
Somebody young and strapped for cash.
But what about the paper? I thought that was the whole point
Oh,
of that.
one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me.
But do they smell like coffee?
Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Oh, that would make sense.
Ah,
Okay.
of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Interesting that he just happens to mention a name. Like, oh yeah, by the way, this person bought some. Why would you mention someone specifically?
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Great thinking, Cyno. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
I doubt they'd go back to the cafe.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the professor's every move.
So are there plants in the Matra?
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Found you!
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter!
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
Is that someone we could have caught?
I
like,
was just
we've seen
listening
earlier?
in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Cyno shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe.
Oh, this guy's good.
Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
He's a regular Sherlock Holmes.
You can't pin this on me. I haven't done anything.
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you... Your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
I would never...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Jeez.
Well, that was over quickly. Cyno already caught the guy.
Alright, story quest is over, I guess. No way Cyno could have solved it that early. I mean, if he's a savant like Sherlock Holmes, he noticed a lot of really good clues But I wonder if we could have seen that guy, like when we started the quest, before we got into the House of Dana.
You're telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Cyno. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast!
Yeah.
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoish Darshan.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something!
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
Wow.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously!
I guess that's what being a student at the academia does to you.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
Unless it's not him.
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives.
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora. Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
That's the second time he's mentioned that name.
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time.
I
am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a mora in his life.
Is he taking it too hard? Or not too hard, but like, is he over-dramatizing it a bit? You're looking to have a good stream. Thanks, Mari. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the lurk. Why didn't you get a notification first, by the way? Yo, Lulu. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, raiders? Hang on. I want to give Lulu a shout out first, since she raided. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by, Lulu. Thank you for the raid. Guys, if you don't know, Lulu is a good friend. She's been here for a very long time, and she just reached affiliate. Today was her very first affiliate stream. I stopped in for a little bit, but I had to quickly say hi and bye because I had to start my own stream. But how is it going? How is Overwatch? Hello, hello. Hello, Lulu. Welcome in, K-Madix. Macho, did you come from Lulu's stream as well? Yeah, how's it going, everyone? For anyone who doesn't know, my name is Null. I am a floating eyeball that mostly plays Genshin, but also I've been lately playing some Legend of Zelda Wind Waker as well. Overwatch is good? Yeah, that's awesome. I need to sit through like a full Overwatch match because I've seen you play Overwatch, I've seen Miko play Overwatch, I've seen Sonic, but I don't know like how a game starts and ends. I've just come in and seen parts, but then I would have to quickly go because usually it's around the time that I stream as well. Didn't mean to spam. No, no worries, Macho. You start winning and you end winning. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, thank you again so much for stopping by, Lulu. Thank you for trusting me with your viewers. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you have a good time here. It's usually comfy, cozy vibes, but you know, when things happen like they did earlier, where I finally got Wanderer's weapon, I got a little bit, just a tiny bit excited. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, Lulu. Thank you so much. Noel only plays Ayaka. It's true. I play Geo Ayaka. I also named her Noelle. I'm a Noelle main. My secondary main is Wanderer. And my third main would be Hu Tao. Rock Ayaka. But yeah, thanks again. Let me see. And then, mods, if you could shout out Miko next whenever the shout out timer goes down. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. I really appreciate it. So we did some viewer polls earlier, and now we're doing Cyno's story quest, which just came out, I think 3 days ago now. Or 2 days. 2 days ago.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
Yeah, he sounds like he's taking it a bit, like, he's being a bit dramatic about this whole turn of events.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Yeah, they're... I don't know why he's acting this way.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Yeah, sure you were.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
Turn up events.
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor.
Jeez. Wait, does that have to do with the secret that he was being blackmailed for then?
You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is.
I feel like there is a secret here. And he's now trying desperately to cover it up.
All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight.
That seems suspicious as well. I don't think you're all completely on the up and up here, Cyrus.
We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
He's not gonna. The letter's gonna get lost. Quote unquote lost.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
He's suspicious.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Cyno, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tighnari in town at the moment?
Oh,
Bring him along, too.
Wait, you mean Tighnari's in the city?
He is. Tighnari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the Academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour.
interesting.
Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tighnari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tighnari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
No, I don't like Cyrus. Not that I don't like him, but something suspicious about him. Wait, how do we... Okay. There's something suspicious about him. Why don't I have a cool necklace like he does? How do you know I don't? I mean, I can do this. Wait. Do this. How do you know I don't have a necklace? I could be wearing 10 necklaces right now. Wait, huh?
The wind rises.
Where are we go? Oh, we're going back outside.
Behold! Quit following me.
The bell. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what that bell meant. Have a good stream. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Lulu. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope that your first affiliate stream went well.
Back when I was still teaching, and if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them.
Don't have a neck? You don't know what I got. Guess they could float where a neck would be? True. Or just to wrap it around like the... It would be less of a necklace and more of like a... one of those like crown pieces that like royals would have over their forehead or whatever, I guess. Shame bell? No. Like from Gravity Falls when Pacifica's father rings the bell.
They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
Tighnari and Kale.
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Cyno after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me.
Yeah, older
Back when she was
sister,
a student,
sure.
Nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Drape it over the top? Exactly.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
I thought I heard some familiar voices.
And Kaveh?
And Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Oh, Kaveh, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
And that's the third time he's brought up her name. This is getting very convoluted. He's definitely got some tie with her. I think there's some sort of either some actual thing going on between him and Zahahadi, or there's a huge rumor about something going on between them that has more truth than he's letting on.
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight. I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello. So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
Did Tainari graduate? Or did he quit? Like, early on?
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Watch it get ruined right here. Like, food or drink or something spills on it.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kame! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
That was an interesting, like, pull away from the scene here. I feel like that was kind of unnecessary. Luckily, it's still hot and you enjoy a delicious celebratory meal after a crazy day.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
I mean, how else were you gonna get it home?
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Thank you for treating us.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zahahadi.
We should just have a counter for how many times he name drops her.
Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together.
Hey.
Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in!
Time to show off my tent pitching skills. They used to camp before they got the teapot, so I guess it's just kind of going back to their roots. Yeah, that sounds really fun.
Right? It's been so long long since we did something fun together. I can't wait.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
You got it! We'll be there!
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Nice. Bid you edu. French spell things weird. I mean, English also spells things very weird too. Like, what was the thing that I saw? It was like, tough. No, it was trow, rough, through. It was a bunch of like OUGH. Oh, cough. A bunch of OUGH words. It's like, why are all of these pronounced differently and don't rhyme? Waffle! Welcome and thank you for the 6 months, Waffle. Oh my goodness, all of the party emotes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Waffle, mods, if I have any mods, can I get a shout out for Waffle? I don't think you've streamed in a little while, Waffle, but you do stream sometimes games and sometimes music. I think the last stream you had was a music stream, right? 6 months already old? Yes. Hang on, I'm not sure if I have a mod. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Hello? There we go. Oh, did I give the wrong... Hang on, is this... I think this is the right Waffle. Yes, okay. I forgot it's spelled differently. Oh, your last stream was Valorant. Oh, nice. I've been playing Valorant lately. I played last night with Waffle and Tony, Mori, Jua. We were gonna do some comp, but apparently you can't actually play competitive in a 4-stack. You need 1, 2, 3, or 5, which is very interesting. So we didn't actually get to play competitive last night, but hopefully next time. 14. There we go. Valo nerds. Yes. It's like that in Overwatch now. That's interesting. The solos don't go against 4 stacks. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But it was just... It didn't really cross any of our minds until we got to that point. It's like, alright, let's try some comp. Oh, invalid party size. Well, never mind then. But after I thought about it, like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Oops. I'm so sorry, Paimon. I cut you off. Terraria nerd. I'm not a nerd. You're a nerd, Miko. But it's okay, we're all nerds here. If you're not a nerd, then you're an actual nerd. Oh. But thank you again, Waffle. I really appreciate that.
We're here! Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight. You got it! Dinner's on us tonight! I hope I can contribute too. The other Forest Watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Wow, camping with a Forest Watcher is the way to go! They think of everything! And even if they don't, they can improvise!
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
She wants to eat the forest creatures. I mean, they're not forest creatures. They're river creatures. Tiff, thank you for the care package redeem. I appreciate that. That is a hydrate, posture, check, and stretch all in one. And the lurk, thank you. I don't think I have a mod still, so I'm gonna give you a shout out as well. Last playing Dead by Daylight. Is that the one? I can't remember because it's not a game that I play, but we have an event going on right now in Genshin that is basically like Dead by Daylight, if that's the game I'm thinking of, where you have to fix some things and a hunter tries to catch you before you can fix them. Yeah, they brought that game into Genshin. Instead of Prop Hunt, it's now Prop Hunt, but mostly that game. And we'll be trying that. Sorry, excuse me. We'll be doing that game after after Cyno's story quest. So if anyone in chat wants to join my world, we can do Prop Hunt / Dead by Daylight all together. Oh, and then the hydrate. Thank you again, Tiff, for stopping by. Really appreciate it. It's the one where the horror guy hunts you and have to fix the generators. Yep, okay, so it is that one then. Wake up, eyeball.
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a Valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
Those are from Mondstadt.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
His face, he's just, I'm in so much pain.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
She found the first moment she could to leave. She bolted.
Sure made a run for it.
Yes, she did. Hate these ads. Wait, there shouldn't be any ads going right now. Belle, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you again for pushing us to 100 followers. I just wanted to congratulate, or not congratulate, what's the word? Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm a little tired right now, but I just wanted to thank you for getting us to our 100 follower goal. I should actually change that goal now as well, since we've reached it. Is it this one? No. Manage goals, there it is. So this one needs to be... Why won't it let me change it? Oh, because we have to end it, I guess? Or start new? We'll do 150 next. Oh. Pluto, thank you for the gifted sub to Tiff. Oh my gosh, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Y'all are so kind. I really appreciate it. The help game? Wait, no, but Tiff, there shouldn't have been any ads for you. I have pre-rolls turned off. Oh, and then the hydrate. Thank you, Belle, for the hydrate. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on now. Thank you so much. Twitch probably ran the ads, but why? It shouldn't run pre-roll ads for people that come in. Hang on, a lot of stuff happened. Are there coffee eye drops? Yes, there are, and I don't recommend them. Is it a spray all future drug eye sprays? Yes. Saw it in Cowboy Bebop and in Detroit Become Human. I need to watch the first one, and the second one looks like an interesting game. Is it on just PS4 or PlayStation, whatever it is, or is there a PC version? Yes, Belle, you are the special 100. I really appreciate it. You had ads? Why did you have ads? That's so weird. You shouldn't have had ads. I'm sorry that you had ads. Because right now it says that our next ads should start in about 11 minutes. And pre-rolls are turned off, so I'm confused. Hope you're well, Floating Eyeball. I am. Thank you again for stopping by, Pluto, and for gifting the sub to Tiff. I really appreciate that. Hang on. Do you stream? I'm checking your account real quick. You do stream. Let me give you a shout out. X Pluto. What were you last playing? Oh. There we go. Joy of Creation Reborn. Wow, what's a stream? I don't know, man. It's... I think it's just basically playing a game, but people watch you for some reason. What is the Joy of... I've heard that name. Joy of Creation Reborn. Why have I heard this game? Was it like a... Oh, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's game. That's why I've heard of it. Nice, how was it? And Tiff, I gave you a shout out already, right? I did, yeah, because you were playing Dead by Daylight last. Pretty good. Oh my gosh. What is that emote? Pretty good. Wait, that's a Twitch... What is that? Wait, I don't think I have that one. Let me see. I don't have that one. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you again, everyone. Really appreciate y'all being here. She made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
They're all just like, wow, she really did just run.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
Well, the eye glint? No.
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
It's genius invocation time.
Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh. But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now.
Aw.
Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
Yo, Bread Cat, welcome in. How's it going? Birds dripping away, the soothing sound of running water. This is nice. No agenda, just relax and enjoy myself. What's up? Not much. Just vibing. Did some viewer polls earlier, and now we're just working on Cyno's story quest. I love this song, by the way. I think I mentioned this before, but Cyno's bad joke music is hilarious. And yes, Tainari's face.
We got a bite!
I'll reel it in.
Walks casually over to it. They made Kale run, so we know that they can do it for cutscenes. Or, you know, like these little animated scenes. I'll reel it in. Proceeds to walk at a reasonable pace.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Ina's back. Why did Kale run? Because of Tainari's bad joke, and also because of Genius Invocation, I guess. This is so relaxing. It's just so nice to go camping with friends.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. but it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
I don't think we'll need to do that.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Would probably run too. Tony never scared. It's where Tony and Noel were teaching about spiders, etc.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
Except, you know,
I'm
if
back!
you use a knife.
How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
Spiders are gross, kill death of spiders.
Always.
Yeah, there are a lot of spiders that just... I feel like... no, I don't like to think about them.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks? Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Well, I'm gonna dig in. Everyone wolfs down the delicious food.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
If we had 3 more skewers, you mean?
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
True. May God bless and keep the spiders far away from me. Yup, that one.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Cyno and I will clean up.
Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Good night. Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Why is she yelling at him?
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Yeah, that's the way that's gonna go. Dull blade. Let's not forget, I have my own trusty sword. A divine artifact, slayer of countless vile monsters. Oh my goodness. They actually made it, like, it was already basically canon, but they canonized it even more. Oh, thank you, Bo, for the posture check.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
Also, I thought... Okay, so here's what I thought was going to happen. He was going to bar the tent opening with his staff. The next morning, it was going to be gone.
But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Keep the stream healthy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Strongest weapon in the game, trust. Mist Splitter. Splitter of the Mist. Slayer of the Spire. This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. The peace and tranquility of the forest. Nature's warm embrace lulls you into a restful sleep.
I think they should all be here.
Why is Kaveh looking for us?
Traveler?
And I'll hate
Paimon?
them.
Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Look at this.
What the? What's this sword
Huh?
doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Oh, I get it.
Evidently.
Wait, how did we do that with it on the outside if we're supposed to be on the inside?
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Those voices. I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
I'm going back to sleep.
Oh, hey them, Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Huh? I think I'm all the way out here.
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Hang on. I'm gonna pause the ads real quick. Snooze them for about 5 minutes.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Yes, because we're not already dressed and not already outside. Think, Tainari, think.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Cyno, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Knew it.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Also, I wonder how many arguments those two went through on their way to find us. Because they seem to be getting along right now. You know, more or less.
Huh? Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them.
Can't do anything Ayako would have thought.
Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are. And so are the fruits.
They're talking unusually normal to each other. Gonna be a lurker now? No worries. Thank you, Belle, for stopping by and for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Have a good lurk.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Cyno's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tainari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye.
Really? Isn't it the symbol of the Sanctuary of Thurasana, though? Jua, thank you for the care package. Thank you all for the redeems. Be back completely now? Awesome. Thank you, Jua. I didn't even see you leave a lurk message. I'm sorry if I missed it. Ugh. And I can mark that one. Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus is a genus of about 30 species of flowering plants in the family Oleaceae. Most of the species are native to Eastern Asia, with a few species from the Caucasus, New Caledonia, and Sumatra. Flower wine, basically. Osmanthus wine is an actual thing. It typically goes by another name, though, that I can't remember the name of. But I do want to try it just to say I've tried Osmanthus wine, and maybe say the line as well. Forgot to leave a lurk message? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I just wasn't sure if I'd missed it or not.
Give me a sec. I'll sketch it out for you.
Oh, Mr. Fancy Memory Guy over here. Saw it for a moment and can sketch it out now. Yeah.
Okay, done. Take a look.
They're getting on very well right now. Like, I haven't heard a single, like, snarky, snide thing from either of them.
You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
My God knows and not Archon knows. They do that every so often. Like, occasionally they'll switch it back and forth. But typically I think they try and go for Archon knows or Archons know.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here, I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right, so we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping.
Oh, they walked really far just to find us.
Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Cyno. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
That's suspicious.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Is everything okay? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination.
Oh, so it's like the Illuminati.
At least,
or Warehouse
that's
13.
what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert.
Hermanubis. Anubis, but also Herman.
By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
That sounds like a group of people that are tasked specifically with getting rid of information and documents.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
He was acting Grand Sage for a while.
Did you forget? He did a stint as
Yep.
acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that.
Oh my god.
So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Cyno, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Cyno will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
Oh, literally right here.
Here we are. This is the place.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Kishar War household name.
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Cyno. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Cyno, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Cyno hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Cyno told him to contact the Core of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Cyno.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
Well, yeah, but the letter also said if you tell the Matra, which I assume isn't just specifically the Matra, but any authorities at all, then it would be, you know, he was probably worried about the threat of that.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Cyno was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
He only reported it because Cyno forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence.
Oh dear, what on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
Like how it's perfectly covered, you know, it is definitely there in his hand, and it just happens to be perfectly covered by Paimon's head. It's not just a clever, you know, placement so that they don't have to put a piece of paper there. My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like Cyno. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Cyno and Cyrus.
Cyno leads the mantra, so it'd be weird for Cyno to not want to tell the mantra after telling the mantra. That's fair. That's a good point.
Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
Don't come after me. Alright, so we gotta go find him, right? Wait a second. Why does that say down? Are we not going?
Squall Fury.
Huh.
The wind rises.
Library. Jealous of your tater tots and pizza rolls? Actually, yes, kind of. More jealous that you're able to eat pizza rolls. I was visiting family on the East Coast last Christmas, and they took us to a place where they had
Here?
calzones.
I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
But we had calzones. We asked them if they could make it without like anything that I couldn't have because of allergens. Apparently their calzones didn't even have any of that. So I basically had to have it. If you haven't had a calzone, it's like, I mean, what's the best way to describe it? Like a fancy hot pocket. It was basically pizza that I could eat. That was my takeaway. It was pizza that I could eat. It was really good. Tater tots, I haven't had tater tots in a while. It's not that I can't have them, unless they're... Yeah, no, they should be fine. Hey, Miko, you should share. It's a giant hot pocket. Make your calzone? Thank you, Miko. Appreciate it. I'll just give you a P.O. box to send it to.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Cyno got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Cyno. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
That's... absolutely. Is that really not... Hang on, now that I could look at it again. Let me see if this has the symbol for it. It does not. Okay, so what about map? Or you know what? Let me just... Oh wait, here we go. No. Okay, yeah, it actually is. It's very similar, but it is different. Okay.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Get some tater tots. Perfect po' box pizza. Calzone, a type of pizza that is folded in half before cooking to contain a filling. Google, I respectfully disagree. Explain calzones. Calzone is California. The California zone. True.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
Why not in his own hand?
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Core of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish.
Sounds
the Temple
about
of
right.
Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
Yeah, most things I feel like start off with good intentions and they kind of lose their way.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Cyno. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Cyno had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
Okay, but the desert is kind of a big place.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the Core of 30.
Oh?
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person!
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you, traveler.
Oh
in
my
Paimon.
goodness. Those are some glasses. That's nice pair of spectacles you've got there, sir.
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Cyno leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebot.
He's a bug trainer.
I was going to suggest that you join forces with the
He
Core
really
of 30
does.
in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Al-Haytham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and...
Why is the guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! In this game? Weevil Underwood? Bug Trainer and Bug Duelist. Oh my gosh. That's such a choice for eyewear.
Everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Cyno back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
So I bet his Genius Invocation TCG deck is probably just all fungi or something.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Al-Haytham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana.
Wait, I just realized I'm gonna post something in the Discord after this. Just like that meme where it's like, you remember this guy? This is him now. Feel old yet? Weevil Underwood. And then, what's this guy's name? Nafis? Alright, I'm gonna post that after. I should have pulled that up. That's hilarious.
Tighnari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Al-Haytham.
Bug Yu-Gi-Oh guy. You're a fun guy. We don't have mushroom for these puns.
Well, if you're sure. Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go. You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tighnari. Hopefully we can catch up with Cyno before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already, but we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Okay, so we've gone through what, two, what are these? So, chapter, act. What's like underneath act? Quest, I guess. So we've gone through two of the quests, I think, so far. Part? Yeah, part works. We've gone through two parts, I think. Oh, they absolutely did say Caravan Rebot, didn't they?
Okay, we made it to Caravan Rebot. Where should we go next?
2 out of 5. Thank you, Jua. That gives me a good estimate on how long this will
The
take.
nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Almost time for you to share dialogue. Perfect.
Hold on. Look over there.
Oh.
Is that Dia?
Cyno, Dia, and Candace. Hello.
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Cyno.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Cyno chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Yes, it has.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
Thanks.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Cyno as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Cyno, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case, but let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
Millennium I spotted. Yes, Tony. I was just thinking that. That's why I didn't like advance Candace's line for like a few seconds, because I was what's the word? Deciding. I was deciding on whether I should point it out or not. In fact, there's a second one here too.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
Like, I wonder how they got away with this. Because it's so, like, there's no doubt in my mind that that's where they got this from. But how did they get away with it? I'm not complaining. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! But
once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
There it is again. Maybe she likes Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Maybe they both do.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right. So, you all set?
Literally so much Yu-Gi-Oh! Inspo, it seems. Yes. I have to show you. So this guy has a special dish that you can cook. I have to read it after this.
We'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
After we get out of this cutscene.
All right. Then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Okay. So, he's got a special dish you can make. I think it's right here. So this is the normal version of the dish. But if you cook with him, you get a chance to get this one. Dual Soul. Cyno's specialty. The golden grains of rice have been piled up like a most remarkable hill. As you scoop out a chunk and place the fragrant meat into your mouth, an impulse you cannot name rises within your chest. A desire to whip out your genius invocation deck and duel. It's so nerdy and I love it. He's basically, okay, so that character, let me see. He's basically this universe's version of the King of Games. What was the title that he got? The King of Invocations, I think, is the title that he got from the tournament. What are his... Okay, nothing there. Nothing in his talents. Okay, I thought maybe he had another, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference. Luck of the draw? Okay.
Luck can swing the results of a single game. But it's bound to run out sooner or later. Good deeds...
Okay, that's... Never mind. I thought that had something to do with, like, Heart of the Cards or something. TCG Duel. Oh, wait. What's going on in chat? Eyes are not under copyright. As long as it's not an exact copy, there's not much they can do. Fair point. Next is going to be card games on motorbikes. Use Nahida's all schemes to know on Candace. Gods above, I pray that you see the goodness in their hearts and give them your protection. Use it on Dia. Whatever they're getting themselves into. I just hope it isn't too dangerous. Get them safe, everyone. I bet Cyno and Candace were from ancient Egypt in a past life. So that's a Tem. Basically, it's basically a Tem.
Up for a game of Genius Invocation TCG? I'll show you the new deck I built.
What else? I think that might be all of his. Wait.
In my free time,
There we go.
I like to play Genius Invocation TCG with other people. Being able to express so much creativity and variation within a working rule set makes it more than just a game. It's an art form.
He's such a nerd. I love it. What about this one?
I'm fond of the shrubs that grow.
No, never mind. It's not card game related. Don't care.
Cyno should count himself lucky that the Traveler and Tighnari got here when they did. What was he thinking, trying to play the lone hero?
The desert tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail. But take heart. With his companions by his side, no harm will come to Cyno.
Well, I thought Stream Elements got your message for a second, Jua. I think you just got it because I did the thing. He could also just be really into building decks for like the outside, like wooden decks. No, he's got no. Hang on. Where's the There's a really funny Cyno duel. No, not that. Not that duel. Probably not have looked that immediately. What about this way? Okay, we can try this one. Oh, this is the one. So there are two scenes from two different past events. Let me get this queued up on OBS real quick. That is good. Okay, we'll do this one first. Final, and then there we go. Okay. So now if we switch this over somewhere. Okay, maybe not there. There we go. Okay. So here we go. I love rewatching these every so often.
Do you have some time now, Cyno? Or do you need to go participate in the Genius Invocation Tournament?
Tournament? The tournament has already finished.
Really? Then how did you do, Cyno?
I am now the official king of invocations. I used Forbidden Hand at the opportune moment, and drew... I can explain it later. Anyway, I have time.
And then this one. Oh.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Okay, hang on. Where's Cyno?
Still exhausted from...
For me when you next see him.
Whoa! This is a super big...
Pass it on to him. Used to me what...
Tidy some of more office.
There we go.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
It was a huge tournament. He got a super rare card. Could have sold it, and he's like, nah, I'm just gonna give it to this one nerd who loves this game.
This is a super big deal. You should do it yourself. Come on, let's go find Cyno.
We just like...
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my...
Come on, just give us the cutscene. There it is.
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
Oh, that's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity.
The way his just breath hitches when he's like, oh,
But now
the
that
card.
I realize that you have no concept of its value,
Oh my
I
goodness.
cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
Oh, my sweet summer
1
child.
million more at the very least.
Huh? How much?
A million more?
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
1 million mora for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess...
Anyways, that was basically it. Just him being a huge nerd about the card game is just always great. And yo, welcome in, Lucid. Not dark mode YouTube, shush. That's lame. It doesn't put the underscore in your emote. I am glad it doesn't, because I would hate having to type the underscore every time I want to pull up an emote. In space, eyes don't need lids. He has no worthless cards in his grandpa's deck. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. I don't know how many people know this in chat, but I'm a huge Yu-Gi-Oh nerd. It was a huge part of my childhood. Oh shit, we need to teleport. I like that it's giving us all of these next, like, checkpoints at all of the teleport waypoints.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
A little late because I've been struggling to figure out a PNG tuber program. Ooh, which one? Is it the AutoTube? I think that's the one we were talking about last time.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City.
Wait, so his unique constitution isn't from his powers. He had it before. Huh, that's interesting. That one's easy. Someone commissioned you for an upgraded version of their PNG tuber using PNG Plus. I haven't heard of that one. I want to look into that one, because I'm gonna move to a different... I'm not gonna completely get rid of my 2D model, but I do want to have a PNG model for things that are a bit more graphic intensive, or where I don't want all of this funky tracking. But I'll look into that one. Make Null figure it out for you. That's what I do sometimes. Not for Lucid, just in general. Like, people will tell me some things, and I'll go and just research it on my own, and I'll come back and say, hey, so this thing you mentioned one time, I spent like 30 hours researching it. Here's what I found. I had a streamer friend talk to me last night about my Discord, and they were talking about, like, and they said, you should help me figure out mine. I was like, absolutely, I'm totally down. I love the designing aspect of, like, it took so long to get the Discord ready because I was working on setting it up aesthetically. I liked, when I started streaming, doing all of the back-end overlays and all the stuff that makes it look like it does. So that's the stuff that I really like to do. Oh my goodness. I think bugging me so far. Hang on. Thank you, Tiff, for paying forward the gift they got from Pluto to the community gifting a sub to Lucid. Thank you so much, Tiff. Oh my gosh, y'all are so nice. I really appreciate that. The thing that's bugging you so far is that you have to make separate PNG for every piece. For every piece? Oh, that sounds like a yikes. Oops, my finger slipped. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you all.
But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much.
Thank you for the Jua. Cyno looking wistfully off into the distant sky. All of a sudden, the sky calls back in the voice of Gargura. Ah. I don't have an echo on, I'm sorry.
It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Tiff. I think you might need to take your finger off your mouse, off your keyboard when you watch. You seem to have a lot of these slip-ups there. No, but I really appreciate that, Tiff. Thank you so much.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Tiff. Dang, I keep doing it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Y'all are so nice. I'm smiling stupidly right now. I don't know if you can tell. My model's probably showing it off. But, oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route. So, I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other.
You can't get rid of us.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
You're gonna owe a lot of people drinks, I know.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Wait, but the crystal flies.
Hello.
Mahamatra Cyno?
I'm looking for someone, so I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
Describe Cyrus's appearances and provisions.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast, then he was on his way.
Remove your hands from the mouse and keyboard and slowly move away from the computer. But it's null throws money. I feel that. Oh my gosh. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all are so kind and generous.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the
Dang, he
entrance
got
of the
serious.
village for a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
An NPC that didn't immediately recognize us from the last time we met him? Dang. Oh, you can duel him. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Swarm Fury.
Got him. Got him, coach. Alright. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Tiff. If you're trying to break the streamer, you're doing a pretty good job. Oh? Is that the guy? Wait, I think that's the guy. Almost time for more mind reading. Mouse
Hold
broke.
on. I see some people over there.
It's the guy.
Do you think
Sethos,
it's safe
right?
to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Ooh. The guy from Spy Kids 3D. He's the guy. He's not the guy. He's definitely the guy. He's not the guy. I am. I forget, was that, dang it, I always get them confused now. Especially when they were that young. I don't think it was Tobey Maguire. I think it was, shoot. No, I'm forgetting the name now. The guy who played Frodo. Oh my gosh. Tobey Maguire, Daniel Radcliffe, and third guy. Elijah Wood. Thank you. Oh, cool. Elijah was apparently one of the top number redacted male names. Congrats, D-Gen, on finding that. And it was Frodo? Okay, cool. Oh my god. Thank you, Tiff, for the 100 biddies. Oh my goodness. Y'all are so... Why are you guys so nice? Why are you guys so generous tonight? I appreciate all y'all. Instructions unclear, donated even more bits.
Would talk to them. What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Tony, oh my gosh. Thank you, Tony, for the 10 gifted. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do some fun party emotes for Tiff and Tony for starting the hype train together. Oh my gosh. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Where are the hearts? Oh my gosh. Y'all are so crazy. Thank you, Tony, for gifting us up to Kazuha, Jam Killer, Kevin, Arikados, Kmadix, Lilybap, Pluto, Macho, Cedro, KDG. KDG, I know that name. KDG. I forget where KDG is from. Is that from Tiff Stream? 50, yes, 50 gifted all time. Thank you so much, Tony. That's, oh my gosh. You and Tiff both are... If you guys keep this up, I'm gonna have to pay taxes from streaming. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. And thank you, Mori, for the tier 1 for 3 months. I appreciate that so much, Mori. Got a gifted sub. Yo, welcome. Yes, Macho. Laptop froze when you got 5k bits. Eat the rich. You're now rich. Time to eat. Oh no. Well, you know what? Good luck eating me from a separate plane of existence, fools. I'm a floating eyeball in space. I am a floating eyeball in space. You can't reach me. You can't eat me. I am beyond your grasp. Oh my gosh, y'all are so great. Why is it still giving me Oh, those are the other notifications. Hang on, let me switch back. Oh my gosh. Yo, thank you so much for the so far 10 gifted from Tony and 40 or 400 bits from Tiff and the gifted sub. Thank you, Maury, for the sub as well for 3 months. I need sub alerts now. Wait, do I not have sub alerts? Oh, the sounds. Oh yeah, like the custom sounds. I really do. Tiff, thank you for the gifted sub to Alex. Yeah, specific sounds. I do. I really do. I've just been lazy to get that one up. Oh my gosh. Y'all are so great. More more money. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I am kind of speechless right now. Thank you guys so much. I don't I'm just gonna calmly go back to the game, back to the story, but I just want you to know that I appreciate every single one of you. Even the people that aren't gifting or subbing or anything, just being here and hanging out is great. And I appreciate that as well. So, thank you for people who gifted, thank you for people who are just lurking and vibing and chilling. Y'all are great. And yeah, let's get back to Cyno story quest. Let's see. Let me just reset my brain real quick here so I can get back on track. So given my background appearance and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things. Oh, they're suspicious.
Hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
That is the new playable character, right? The one that's coming out next version?
Silver-haired guy
Or the
in
next
a
patch?
long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too. Hey, aren't you Cyno, the General Mahamatra?
You look like a face with a mouth without eyes. What about an eye with a mouth with no face?
Yes, that's me.
So he doesn't recognize him. Okay, I thought they would have recognized each other.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
Wait, is that a Sumeru vision? I mean, it's gotta be, right?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Kind of remind you of those lightning clouds from Subspace Emissary. Yo, that's actually a goated reference. I like that. Omega join. Yo guys, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. Is that? Oh, level 4. Wait, hang on. Oh, I received a level 3 hype train emote, but we completed at level 4. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so freaking generous.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchman now.
Nice. Yeah, that's a Sumeru vision.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
Okay, someone's irritable.
Alright. Come with me. All of you.
Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend? Silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
You mean to his body? Oh, we're following. We're running. Use... I'll read those in a second. One of those rare moments where we're actually following the NPC. Oh. And now we're walking, apparently.
And here.
So, use her skill on Irritable, Desert Dweller. These guys we've been waiting for, huh? These are the guys we've been waiting for, huh? They ain't what I expected. Use it on the Carefree guy. Huh. Those guys are pretty cautious. They just sent one person to try to talk to us.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here!
Please, step back.
Oh?
Whoa! Something's coming out of the ground!
What is this enormous building doing here?
And what kind of perception filter did you hide it with?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
He almost sounds like Max Mittelman, but I'm sure that's not, because Max Mittelman's already voicing Ito. And he's also going to be a playable character. You know what? I just realized. No, because, the same person that voices Barbara also voices, Shinyan. So it absolutely could be Ito's VA as well. But I think it was mostly just in that one part there. He didn't really strike me as Max's voice earlier. I wonder if this place is gonna stay here after the story. Probably not.
Someone needs assistance.
Can I climb? Yes, I can. Cedro's back. Welcome back, Cedro.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
Zeno Robinson will be voicing Sethos. Interesting. I've not heard of that name. What else has he been in? Oops, that's not how you spell that. He's been in a bunch of anime, it looks like. Oh, he was Amar in Tales of the Empire. Don't recall who that is right now, but I did watch that recently. Persona 3 Reload, Junpei Iori, Grand Blue Fantasy, Mobile Suit Gundam, Asgard's Wrath. Anything? No, I don't think I recognize him from anything specifically. Baki Hanma, which I didn't watch. Demon Slayer. Genya Shinazugawa. My Hero Academia as Hawks and Deidoro Sakaki. I don't recognize him from any of these roles. Or any of these shows. Okay, well, that's interesting though. Oh, congrats on the points, Jua. Oh, wait, chat's been... Hang on, whoa, let me get caught up with chat. Too long. Stream months, you want to give results of that raffle? Did it really not give a result? Wow, it really didn't. Thanks, Stream Elements. Huh. Tony is cheating. Just saving points. Saving yours harder then?
I'm not scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Rocka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
I like Sethos's, like, if he's a bad guy, he's playing a really good bad guy. Like, he's very, like, I guess carefree's not quite the right word, but it kind of fits.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
He's very, like, he's not, like, overly arrogant or cocky, but he's, like, definitely, you know, got that I know what I'm doing and I've got everything planned out vibe. Is he gonna be a bad guy? Or is this just gonna be, like, kind of a misunderstanding?
Too slow. Squall and fury. Alright. You can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
Your leader?
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Oh yeah, he didn't actually say his name yet.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Please, at least tell us what to call you.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
Like maybe with a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Wait, did I, thank you, Joey. Did I miss another thing for the, all schemes to know? Or did I read those already? I read those already, okay. Think you figured it out? Yo? Congrats. You'll have to update me in DMs, Lucid. I really want to know about that program. Imagine putting a cooldown on Campbell. You know what? You're right. I should take the cooldown off. So use her schemes to know on Sethos. These guys clearly care a lot about each other. This is a long way for them all to come. Use it on Cyno. Professor. Use it on Tighnari. Oh shoot. Alright, well, I guess we'll wait for that. Use it on Tighnari. The situation's even more complicated than I expected. I should make sure I know the way out before we go any further. Can I break these? Nope. Okay.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
See, doesn't he sound like Ito a little bit, but like a bit more chilled out? So, you get a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
You were the one who tricked Uraka, right?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him.
Green eyes like Miko, true.
All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
Have you ever been to the academia?
Nope. Not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Are you saying you have spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
So, he's, like the person said, he is a very well-spoken person for someone who hasn't gone to the academia. Setho, that's how the Australians say it. Setho Rogan. That's all he's said to shorten a lot of words. True. Do you know Cyno?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
That's all the questions I wanted to ask. Just, Wait, if we talk to him again, does it bring us into the same...
Hey!
Yeah.
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude.
Alright, before I talk to them, I want to look around at this. So I guess this is supposed to be all of the forbidden... Or I guess not forbidden knowledge, but the knowledge that wasn't really fit for public consumption. Although, I guess when they said they were supposed to dispose of it, they didn't say destroy. Lurking to restart PC. Okay, no worries.
Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
Interesting. Need a Clear Eyes sponsorship. Clear Eyes eye drops. Wait, is that even... Do they even have a Twitch channel? I mean, the American Red Cross and what's the other one? There was one that joined in on, not joined in, but like they joined in Fillion's chat one time. Shoot, come on. Wait, did I not copy that? Imagine they did. Oh, you just no, I'm gonna check. Oh, it's pasting it here. Why is it pasting it there? That's dumb. Yeah, they don't. JG Wentworth.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
Okay, so now how far are we through the story quest? Oh?
Here he is.
Hmm? Hmm. These are good streamer names. Hey, what's up, everyone? I'm 877 Cash now. It's not Cyrus, right?
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos.
Bamun.
Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
Huh. It's Jover Cyrus, your fraud has been exposed. Finally back. Welcome back, Macho. Just got done with stream. How was it? No, don't talk, Macho. He just got here, Miko.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly.
Cedro, the way you say that reminds me of... Yeah, what Degen said. Macho Libre. Macho!
Just leave, Cyno. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
Lots and lots of shelf stocking. Nice. Macho Liberty. Only one single day of customers run. Single day of customers run. Gonna do a second full customer day, but decided not to. That's fair.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you, no matter what you do. You shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Cyno didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then, you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power.
Cyno?
We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. They rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel.
That doesn't sound good.
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony, and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels.
Interesting.
The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good.
So they did one in each one then. One in Cyno and one in Sethos.
Our two vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question.
Okay. Huh.
To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Yep.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Cyno. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway.
A decade or so. So that kind of places an age on Cyno. So if he was a kid, I don't know, we can say roughly between 4 and 8. We could say that he's between 15 and 19-ish, I guess. If we just use some rough rounding. He's older than 10. How do you know, Miko? Maybe that's not how math works. He could be 9.
But you cannot lift a finger against Cyno. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Cyno, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Cyno was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Cyno was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
Yeah, and also, what's the process for taking the fragment? Can they just extract it without hurting or killing him? Or do they need to forcefully remove it from his body and implant it into Sethos? Also remember, Cyno can likely drink because pretty sure Cyrus bought wine at the start of the quest. Yeah, I think it was wine. But I mean, we don't necessarily know what the drinking age in Sumeru is, or in any of the nations for that matter. But I guess we could assume, because of this being a Chinese game, that whatever the typical legal drinking age in China is probably what they had in mind for the game as well. Maybe.
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Asia doesn't have drinking age. Unlimited power, Joey Wheeler. We know D-Luke thought Ether was too young to drink. That's true. D-Luke and also the bartender. I forget his name. But yeah, they keep looking. Everyone keeps saying, "Hey, aren't you a little too young to drink or be doing this?" It's like, actually, actually, we're like 2,000 years old. D-Luke is a banned term. Time yourself out. I don't know if you want to try it. Go ahead.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Cyno. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then... there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing.
Ah, yes, the scholar.
Say that Cyno refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility.
Gosh, that was actually really
You're
smooth,
trying
Tainari.
to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears. So,
Oh.
we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all.
Interesting.
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
Oh.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Moon's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing him too. Otherwise, he would have noticed Tainari's ears right away.
Moon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self.
Cyanobacteria. You have Tainari, you need Hutao, so your second team is a Tainari team. The Feluca Furushuna. He's dead. He might be. I don't know. But whatever's going on with Bamoon, he just like me for real, for real.
But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better. And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tighnari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
Oh, wow.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Cyno.
A verdict?
Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Cyno. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Okay, so that was 3 or 4. Wait until nighttime. Shoot. That's not good. Alright, well, time to break the temple. Start at the foundations. Alright. About to start 4. That was 3 of 5? Okay, cool. Thank you. So I'm guessing the 5th one's like an epilogue type of thing. What was it? 20? 20. Wait, it was... Okay, never mind. It wasn't that long. Just till here. Been playing Star Rail all the way. March 7th is best girl. You only say that because your birthday is March 7th. Wait, huh? Where?
Someone needs assistance.
Guys, I'm so happy I got his weapon. Wait, what do you... How do you put it away? Wait, I do this. Oh, it's a... Not... Hang on. It's a plunging attack I'm thinking of. It's so cool. Okay. Oops. Group gather's again at the agreed time.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too.
That boy's cringe. Play more best girl. You know what? I should play more as best girl. I don't know why I came in as Wanderer. I should have switched back to Noelle. You're right. Sheep named Hatboy worthless or useless when you get to name him in the story. Aw, that's so mean.
You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy, though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion, when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You know what, Cedra? I just looked up and realized that you did a hydrate redeem a while back. I don't know if I did it or not, but I'll go ahead and do it right now. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know, like I said, I don't remember if I did it earlier or not, but thank you anyways. Mark that done. Cool.
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Don't make any rash decisions, Cyno.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I have no intention of returning it, but the temple has the right to make the final decision over it. Oh, and thank you, Degen, for the hydrate as well.
So I will challenge them head on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
Jua, thank you for the care package. I was starting to slouch a little bit, so that's good. Oh, I wanted to mention, there is a streamer. I was talking about this last night with some friends, but normally how streamers have like posture checks for redeems, sometimes they'll call it unshrimp. There's one streamer that I follow who has an unshrimp redeem, but then another redeem called reshrimp. And I just thought that was kind of hilarious. You should go check them out. I'll give them a shout out real quick. Actually, no, if they're still live, we'll just raid them after I do this. They also have, they stream Genshin, Final Fantasy, Star Rail. Yesterday they were playing Dragon's Dogma, I believe.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility.
Shrimp are water bugs. Bugs are gross.
Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Okay, but what would we propose?
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
That sounds good to me.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Oh, interesting. Alright, best girl time. There we go. Hello? Can we talk to you? No, we cannot. That's not a real door. Those aren't real people. What's through here?
Squall Fury! Behold!
Governor Mobile gonna do less no mod command stuff. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Jua. Is my other mod still here? Oh shoot.
Sethos, let's talk.
Surprised you could hear through that stone door.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Tighnari takes out his medical kit and performs a basic medical exam for Bamoon.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that, based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Oh gosh, a few days?
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from.
Miko, no, you can't say that. I'm gonna have to ban you now. Oh no. Being an eyeball? Miko, you can't tell people that. You can't tell people that I'm floating eyeball for real, for real. Mods, ban Miko. He's revealed too much.
I accept, Cyno. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the right he himself created.
No, you know what? I'm gonna turn it right back. Miko does know me in real life, and I know Miko in real life because Miko is also a floating eyeball. How you like that, Miko? Miko, that was info. That info was need to know. Oh. Oh no. All of Miko. No. Oh no. No way. Oh no, Miko's gone forever. Still here, just very slow. No worries. F's in the chat for poor Miko.
Legend has it
07,
that when
my friend.
Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents.
Oh.
He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people.
Wait, Tuletula, that's the name of the weapon we just got today, guys. That's the wait, we just came full circle. We came full circle. We started with Wanderer's weapon, and we're here towards the end of the quest with the place that his weapon is named after. You said too much. There's no need to walk around in circles. Sorry, you're right. Flying in circles. That's more like it.
That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rights, the right of duels. That's where it all began.
Of course it's called the right of duels.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
You mean 3 other people? So we're on a team of 4?
3 against 3. Sounds good.
Okay, never mind. I guess 3 against 3.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Cyno, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both.
No way. No way is he going to give up his Ba fragment right before he gets released as a playable character. Right? He's gonna keep it. Right? Or does he give it up and that downgrades him to 4-star status instead of a 5-star character?
Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
My prediction, we win, but let Sethos keep his Ba fragment. In the Rite of Duels, we play ancient card games, not real duels. Yes! I would love that. Shadow Realm? It's time to duel. Yes. Oh, please tell me that's how this goes. No should play Overwatch and mainly only floating characters? Like, Zenyatta, I think, is a floating character. And the only floating character I can think of.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Oh, so if they win, not only does Cyno give up his fragment, but they don't release Cyrus. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, cool. Thank you, Jua. Grandfather, you have to hold on.
I'm really looking forward to this Rite of Duels. It'll be one for the ages. Not just for the sake of the Ba fragments, but for many other people as well. Grandfather.
I did not mean to jump on top of you. I just wanted to see if I could get closer to you. I'm so sorry, sir. I will leave now.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right! Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way, I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly!
We'll help you see this through.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Ba-Moon cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best.
Yeah, I agree.
Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Oh, a full, like, 24 hours? Come on. place is a maze.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decisions, Ethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Yes, Paimon's definitely gonna fight.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle.
He's gonna get smoked. Don't worry, Grandfather. I know what I'm doing. He, in fact, did not know what he was doing.
We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
I'll go first.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure. We want to keep our morale up.
I agree. He's very strong. Sending him out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
And also make it easier for Tainari.
Okay, then you're second.
Now, it's time to... Are they gonna say it or what? No, they need to. Please tell me they do.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Nope.
Duelists of the
Oh.
first bout, please step forward.
Maybe? Leave it to me. Nope. Alright. Was worth it. Or it was worth a shot.
Don't forget, safety first.
You're using that's
You
cheating.
there! You better play nice with them, or Paimon will make you regret it.
Little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Wait, are you locked as Dendro Traveler during this? Oh shoot. Stop that. Are you locked as Dendro Traveler during this? Or whatever Traveler you had last? Ow. Yes!
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward.
Oh, this is pretty cool. Ooh, we get to use his weapon as well. Dendro Traveler Sapwood Blade. Interesting. No, Dull Blade. Null Blade. Yeah, they were debating us for real.
When you're
Dull
both
Blade, the most
ready,
powerful sword. It
you may
really is.
begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out! He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Ow.
Can't see?
Oh shoot, this guy.
And shroud.
Hey, that's cheating. Don't do that.
Can't see?
Why'd you go over there? No. Fine, whatever. That works. Yo. Tainari kind of cracked. Okay.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Cyno, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Cyno. You and I both wield the same power, yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become! Bring it on!
I'm gonna snooze these ads real quick so we don't have to deal with them during the fight. Yeah, you know me by now, I fell asleep. No worries, welcome back though. He talks too much, execute him. Listen, it's an anime fight. He has to talk. Imagine lecturing a guy who looks like the statues around you. For real. Also, Jua, I don't know if you're able to snooze ads from your phone easily enough, but if you are, can you snooze it again in about 5 minutes, 5.5 minutes? Thank you. Because I don't know how long this fight's gonna take. It probably won't be that long. We'll see. Oh, cutscene. Yo, go. Okay, I don't want Cyno to lose, but I hope Sethos gets to keep his fragment.
That's all you've got? What happened is searching for your answer.
Interesting, they started with the power and then they downgraded to use the pull on. Instead of the other way around. Ooh.
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I give his glory to you.
Oh.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians.
Tynarian?
But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more.
Yo.
Thank you.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool. And he really did just keep it.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Alright, lots of stuff happening in chat. First time, yo, welcome in, Annie. How's it going? It's a different Annie. What happened up here? Oh, you don't know if you can do it from the app? No worries. Naruto versus Sasuke vibes? True. More power. Miko's the god game princess of the payload. I'm guessing that's an Overwatch term. Still want to fight stream elements? But yeah, welcome in, Annie. How'd you find my channel? It looks like you know Miko. Except you, coward. I don't know if Stream Elements has the ability to duel, does it? I feel like it should. Maybe I just don't have it set up. Google lied to you. You can't even see when ads will happen, let alone snooze them. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Oh, and yeah, sorry, Belle. I think it's the number of exclamation point or question marks versus like just the length of the message itself. It's it's really finicky. I'm sorry. Thank you for the hydrate, Belle. I will take care of that right now. Oh, it's still you, Annie TGM. Okay, well, hello, Annie. Just another account. No worries. All Annies are welcome. True, all Annies are welcome. Nothing happened. You know all Annies. Alright, let me mark this one done. Alright, and we've got an ad starting here in 2 minutes that I can snooze it one more time before it will force an ad. Alright, let's see what happens here. Wait. Did he... That was somber.
Father.
You, Sethos, and the other members of the temple bid farewell to Bamun. In the Great Hall, people gather around the coffin to pay their respects. The atmosphere is solemn.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I am so sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanupis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Cyno.
And thank you for the check-in, Nanny. I'm gonna give your... I don't know, do you stream from this account as well? No, it looks like you just created it. I'll give your main account a shout out. Cause I think I'll be faster on it than you, Jua. No, like, I'm just trying to make it faster. TGM. And then... there we go. Ooh, Project Diva Megamix. That's not Tetris. That's not Tetris. I don't actually know what that game is. Interesting. Thanks for that. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by, Annie, all the time. Because I know that time zone is probably a bit harder for you, so I really appreciate it. And I do also have to keep saying thank you for getting me back into Tetris, I guess.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia.
Do you play other games as well, not just Tetris? Yeah, I figured. It's just every time that I've tuned into your streams, or every time that I've given you a shout out, or when I see a stream notification from you, it's usually Tetris. So it just caught me off guard for a second.
I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader.
It's like if people tuned into my stream one time and see that I'm not playing Genshin or Wind Waker, I'm playing, like, CSGO or something.
Sethos, I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
2 points here, just real quick. He keeps saying that. He keeps using I as an object of his sentences. He'll keep saying you are more da-da-da than I, instead of than I am, which is not grammatically correct, and a lot of people do that because they think it sounds more proper, but it's actually not. I is the subject, me is the object. That's me being a grammar nerd. Second thing, it just sounds kind of funny that he's like, well, since I'm the leader, my first act is to make you the leader. Just very, like, interesting turn of events for that. But I think we kind of figured that's the way it was going to go.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
I wouldn't say so.
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more.
Or can. I don't know that it necessarily will, but at least there's a channel open now.
That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple. much less integrate the temple into the academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past.
Big brain.
His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Cyno. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge.
Hey yo, nice.
The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you.
Yo, okay, first of all, that's pretty awesome. Secret library. Second of all, though, wasn't there a whole thing with forbidden knowledge and King Deshret? So, like, what if one of these books has something that shouldn't be learned in it, and then all of a sudden we release that curse of forbidden knowledge back on the earth that we just spent so long trying to fight off and erase? I feel like this could have a potential downside here.
But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Valuka Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis.
The Akashic Records, basically.
The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula.
Do they not find it weird? Does no one find it weird? You know, most of all Tainari, that he's named after a whole civilization and a whole, like, place even. Tainar, the Tainarians, like, does that not strike anyone as weird?
The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest.
Oh, and good night, Cedro. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Really appreciate it. Have a good rest. He's the last living one because he killed them all. No. Like Sasuke. Thank you for tucking in, Cedro, guys.
Those were your ancestors.
In all likelihood, those were your ancestors. Yeah, just, you know, we're ignoring the whole name similarity thing for now.
How fascinating. My father
There it
once
is.
mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I'm glad they brought it up, because that was going to bother me to no end if they did not say anything about it.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
LOL, you remind me of this entire race of people that don't exist anymore. Four bears. He's probably used to it, but it would be weird to be named America or something similar. I mean, there's America Chavez, like, which is the name that I thought of when I was gonna come up with a scenario, and realized, wait, there actually is someone named America. There's also people named Paris. So I guess, like, in reality, it's not too weird, but Tainari, or Tainar and Tainarians, are very I don't know, specific, I guess. But there are so many people named America, Miss America.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Guys, look, it's a green Primogem. Wait, that's actually kind of funny.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Ah.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert.
So what, are we gonna see Nahida next when we get back to Sumeru? Or back to, the Academia? Green Magem?
I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. Alright, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck to you, Sethos.
Grandfather, we did it. We achieved what we set out to do. From this day on, the Temple of Silence has the chance to work with the Academia once more. Real change. Real opportunities. They are now within our grasp.
Is there anything else in here that we need? Can we sit on the throne? Oh. We can. Wait, you know what? We have to... Hang on. We gotta do this real quick.
Who's our next target?
Ooh. That's actually pretty good. Zoom in a little bit there. Nope, too much. Sure, why not? Hang on. There we go. I think that's good. Oh, and then Jua's got the other things. Use it on Sethos. Did you see, grandfather? Cyno chose me to succeed. Cyno chose me to succeed you as leader of the Temple of Silence. I will now serve in his stead. It's still early days, and I can't say that I know him that well yet. But after that battle, I now understand why he came here with a whole group of friends. Companionship means to trust and be trusted. Just like Cyno and his friends, we too will fight side by side and support each other in times of trouble. Oh, that's nice. Let's see, I want to get one now with that. Come on, center please. Ugh, center please. Close enough. Okay, that's all. Okay.
Who's our target this?
Return to the Academia. Wait, is this a permanent place here now? Yo, this is a permanent place here now. I think. Wait, I think this is a permanent location. That's pretty cool. Oh shoot. That's it. Okay, how do we get there?
Quit following me. The wind rises.
What were you thinking gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, hmm? You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission, hmm? That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers.
Yeah, that's how that went.
Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Yeah, we're too young to get involved.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Makes sense. I'm in.
Free food is free food. Always happy to help.
Hyman's coming too! Let's go!
Alright, here's our epilogue. Also, I'm sure that these two will have something to think as well.
You'd better start packing your things. Report for work first thing tomorrow morning. I'll be waiting for you.
What about my allowance? Oh, and his lunch covered. How about dinner?
Don't push your luck. Let's not forget who is compensating whom here.
Hey, man's gotta eat. Help me figure out something for lunch at least. I'm counting on you.
Okay, use her skill on Cyrus. If Nefis thinks he's getting a single day of free labor from me, he's got another thing coming. Use it on Nefis. I should have asked him to come help out at work much earlier. That would have kept him out of trouble and avoided this whole debacle. No such thing as free food. True. Always cost everything. But we need to go outside.
Swarm Fury.
Oh, that's weird. I guess I didn't need to go outside.
You're back!
Wait, that was Farzan, right? Yeah.
Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
All taken care of.
Shoot.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too.
Why is she like this? Stop yelling at me, Faru. Because she's the concerned old grandma.
When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
Madam Farazan.
Yeah, right.
Is she gonna correct him? She's gonna be like, I heard that.
It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering. Remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand?
Huh?
Oh.
Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Farazan needs to back down and chill.
Kale, cup.
Huh?
Cup?
What? Oh, right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. That's awesome.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along, too.
I'm glad it teleported me back into the building instead of leaving me flying outside. Oh, Kaveh and I'll hate them. I was like, what are the 2 people? We're right here. Official iCup. Is that like that hit show iCarly?
The wind rises.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Al-Haytham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
And that happened in the desert.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
I thought it was to dinner.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee, but I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
Kavetham confirmed. I don't think Kavetham, but I definitely think that they're getting along a lot better than they had in the past. Can we sit in these chairs? Yeah, we can. Why no waifus? Oh, you know what? I got you, Miko. I got you.
I got your boss.
Yep, you hear that? There you go, Miko. I switch back to my regular party.
It's time to...
You went Aether, wish you could change it. Honestly, me too sometimes.
And then the Traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold. Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
That's a new... They had to, like, specifically make that. Oh wait, actually no, that's just an okay sign.
Whoa! Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Cyno.
I think it was more so pragmatic than dignified. He was right. He can't just drop being the General Mahamatra to be the leader of the Temple of Silence.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
The venue was pretty impressive too. A very ceremonial affair.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Everyone enjoys each other's company and the General Mahamatra's generosity. The shockwaves left by the Temple of Silence gradually fade away.
I think that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
They're getting along so well. What is this? What alternate universe did we step into? I was like partially expecting Alhaitham to go, yeah, you can do it yourself.
I should get going as well. See you all later. But make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Why do you have to... Well, you know what? I guess we don't need to know.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
We're proud of Kale here.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
Living for this. So am I. Welcome in, Tay. How's it going? Oh?
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Cyno got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Then let's come back again sometime.
Do you 3 have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, would you come somewhere with me?
Sure. Where are we going?
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay, I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Okay, real quick though. Okay. Where are the Dragonos? Oh, is it to like...
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place! We're so high up!
But we've been here before, multiple times. This is right outside. This is the landing to get to the Sanctuary of Surathana.
Need any help?
Don't underestimate me. Don't underestimate me. I'm actually a tree climbing champion.
As you wish.
It's a nice spot, isn't it? Traveler,
Yeah?
turn around.
It's beautiful.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends. When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as Hermanubis' power endures, you will remain inextricably linked to the Temple of Silence.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
You're a true champion now.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
Dang, alright. What's going on in chat? Brought up no. Tony raised no. Oh my gosh. Wait, what is this? Wait, why is this one? Okay, well, apparently a message got censored, but I can't actually see what it says to I can't click it to uncensor it because the pinned message thing just shows up in front of it, so I guess I'll never know. Can spell. Taking a heavy dose of copium today. It's too dangerous for Knowles. Like, it's forbidden knowledge.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Cyno accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Literally and figuratively.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Cyno doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there.
Is that Cyrus?
It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Jumps down.
Okay.
Yup.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
That was more so a wish than a prediction. Oh, hey, Cyno.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
What are they looking at? Is he looking at photographs? Gotta go. Sorry, couldn't stay longer. Have a great time, everyone. Bye, Anara. Thanks for stopping by today. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your... I don't actually know where you are, so morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. Have a good one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Cyno. Ha, just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the Sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was at the academia.
Look at the baby
earlier to
Cyno.
discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it.
It's a tiny Cyno. It's a baby Cyno. Look at that.
Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
He aged a lot. That was only like 10 years ago. He aged a lot since then. I don't think that, like when he said a decade or so, he had to have meant longer than 10 years.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Wait, I thought cameras were a relatively new invention by the time that we get ours.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Maybe not, if they've already developed them into film cameras.
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. Bamoon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, Cyno.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
But proceeds to explain that he's not going to do the thing that he's supposed to do, but not going to do it anyways. And then proceeds to explain that he will keep his mouth shut. But by doing so... That's so passive-aggressive, Cyno.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Oh.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips, too.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
That's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadi.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
There it is. Alright, open right here. Use Nahida's skill on Cyno. Joke. How do I make this a joke? And then on Cyrus, I can't treat my students like kids anymore. I have to admit, Cyno has matured far beyond my expectations. Cyrus, from now on, I'll just enjoy life as a retired sage. The future is safe in the hands of the younger generation. Nice, easy oath kept, true.
Great view today.
Yeah, we're gonna hear his joke.
This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field, to catch the listener unawares.
Oh my gosh.
Time has passed too quickly. The children have all grown up. But it turns out grown-up kids are no use. When Nephis comes after me, Cyno still can't do anything to protect me. Oh, that boy.
The youth can't read. Alright, so now that we've done all that, who wants to hop into my world to play Windtrace? World's open, everyone. Let me check this out. Oh, right, because I did this. I tried it once with Jua when he... Actually, Jua, I don't think you streamed it that day. Windward Arts. Oh. Alright, we've got one. Going to sleep? Yeah, no worries, Jua. Don't all join at once. You've been going for 5 hours? Yes. Yes. I have. But... it's Windtrace. Hi, Tony. Just a little bit. I'm waiting all day for this. It's just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Like 30 minutes, maybe. Maybe an hour tops. Remember the rules and tips and... oh, right. Thank you, Jua. Let me check that out. Windtrace tips. Oh. Rebels, Hunter. And then rules. Win by one of the following. Either prevent the rebels from fixing 4 machines for the entire time limit, capture every rebel twice, or capture every rebel at the same time no matter how many lives they have left. Rebels. Win by fixing 4 machines. This must be done as a team or you will fail, and you cannot carry 2 players hiding and not helping. It's just not physically possible. True. Win trading? Alright, let's go find... oh wait, let's go find... here we go. Alright, but if anyone wants to hop in, feel free. This will be the last thing I do, and then we'll raid out to someone. But I do want to try this. I want to try once as a hunter, and once as a rebel. Gygax. That's the same guy as before, right? Why, hello, hello. We meet again. What fortune? You're that Windtrace guy. It's Gygax, but you're not wrong. And it's not as if I'm upset that Windtrace is more famous than I am. So that's who you are. Oh, I remember now. You say that, but your expression says you don't remember a thing. Anyway, please, look over here. I'm sure you remember Windtrace at least, don't you? Didn't you give me a ton of suggestions after your previous round of playtesting? They were great ideas too. I've taken just about all of them on board. I've revised the rules and gameplay once. Well, several times since then. They won't be overly complex and weirdly worded, will they? You didn't add any weird gameplay in, did you? Oh, and don't worry, I'm sure you'll love the new stuff. Let me give you a quick rundown. First off, I've introduced something called a signaling device in this brand new version of Windtrace. As long as the rebels can activate 4 such devices, they'll defeat the hunter and emerge victorious. Okay, but here's the thing. Oh, can't get a hunter unless by yourself or in a full co-op lobby. Oh, I see. Thanks, Jua. Heading out? Alright, thanks, Jua, for being here and for modding. Really appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Okay, so then I need 2 more people then, it sounds like. So if 2 more people want to join... oh, also, it doesn't really seem physically possible to win as a rebel. Like, this is way heavily favored towards the hunter. Whereas the hunter, well, nothing's changed there. If they manage to capture all the rebels, they win. But in this version of Windtrace, when rebels get caught by the hunter, they won't be knocked out straight away. Instead, they'll be kept in what's known as the surveillance zone. After waiting a bit, or with the help of other rebels, they can escape from the surveillance zone and carry on playing. But if a rebel who's previously been caught gets captured a second time, they'll be knocked out of the game completely. So many new rules. Sounds a little complicated. Don't worry, it might sound complicated, but you'll get it after a few rounds. Haven't logged in over a month. Could win easy? Prove it, Miko. Prove that you could win. Before you head out, full lobby equals no rewards. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we will just do it this way then. And I'll go for Hunter next time. Rebel scum. No one is named Gygax. Is that really how it's pronounced? I have no clue. Gygax, Gygax, Gygax. I don't know. It is 1:35 a.m. That's fair. Alright, we'll just do like 1 or 2 rounds of this then, I guess, if no one else wants to join. We'll just see how this goes, and then we'll raid out. Because yeah, I have been going for 5 hours. I'm not wind tracing right now. Fair enough. We already did this. Did that. I basically already know this because I did 1 round. Or 2 rounds. Alright. That's a cool mask though. Start matching. Let's see who's... Alrighty. Sure. Isabel is the hunter. Transparency, disguise, star step. Replace elemental burst. Movement speed is greatly increased. Enter hiding. Okay. Cool. Spend a few hours making a PNG tuber and figuring out a program and doing a commission. You've done your time tonight. That's actually completely fair. And guys, if you want a oh shoot. Where'd they go? Where is the thing? Is it above? Oh, there's one. Wait, I can dash as these things. Where? Okay, they're over there. This looks ridiculous. Okay, there they are. Come on. Got this, come on. Alright, dipping. Shoot. Oh no. What are the disguise? Okay, it's just those two. Dang it. I need to get over... Wait, where is it? It's right over here. There they are. That's not gonna work. Oh no, Tony's out. Hunter's movement speed has been increased. That's just not fair. Dang it. I was hoping he wouldn't catch that. Oh, cool. Wait, how? Wait, how? How did we win? Imagine being a cube, no one's rectangular. You can't dox me on stream. What the heck, Miko? You can't tell people I'm actually a rectangle. Hunter will stream snipe. Dead by Daylight? Yes, it's basically Dead by Daylight. That's unfair. I really was. But I also don't know how we won that. legitimately, we didn't fix 4 things, did we? We didn't fix 4 devices. We fixed maybe 2 at most, right? I don't know. Okay, hang on. Oh, I was gonna say, if you guys want a PNG tuber or a what's the Lucid? What would you call the little the avatars, like the things that you do? I don't. Maybe okay. Maybe I shouldn't offer like say, hey, ask Lucid for a commission, but also at the same time, you do really great art, and I wanted to put you out there. Reactives, yeah, sure, reactives. But my mod Lucid does really cute reactives. I will not speak to whether or not they will be like doing open commissions, but I guess, you know, it's worth a shot. Lucid also did some drafts for 2 new emotes for me, and once I get a new model that kind of fits it, I will try to implement them. Okay, we're already at 1. That's huge. Where guy? Dang it. Dang it, Tainari. Why did we... weird. Technically, system has been taking whoever DMs you. That's fair. I just like got really excited to promo for you. But yeah, feel free, Lucid, if you want to share some of your stuff in the art channel in the Discord. Oh boy. Where are they? And you're done. Fixed. Alright, I forgot I could do that. Can I not use a skill? Can I not? Am I too close? Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Why can't I find... Oh, there it is. Shoot. What? Imprisoning... No. No. No, no, no. That's not cool. 40 seconds? That's insane. Wait, can I... That's insane. 40 seconds is way too long.
I'll catch up.
Like, I'm even just right here. If I'm gonna be here for 40 seconds, at least let me be able to interact with this thing. I'm so impatient. Thank you. Am I the only one? I'm the only one left. No way. Yep. Figures. Alright, well, that's... Prison is only like 18 seconds. It really should be. That's longer. Yeah. Wait. No, jail because of crimes. 2 right next to each other. Yeah, I mean, you never know. I mean, that's kind of normal, right? Not sus at all. Yo. Alright, get in here. If we have one more person who wants to join, then we can do the thing where I'm the hunter. Is there anyone else that wants to join? PC? Yeah, we can PC. knock off that.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Alright, let me turn my Discord VC on. Is it this one? Okay. I am in... Oh, you know what? I probably need to give... Hang on. I'm in my live channel.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever
Tony,
it is.
you should be able to get into it. Let me
exactly
make sure that
is it?
Doubles can get in
I
as
didn't
well.
quite catch your request.
Alright. So Scubbles, you should now
The
be able to
damned
get into
will
my live
sooner
channel
die
as well.
again than lay a hand on me.
Tony, you... Oh, perfect. There we go. Alright. Do we have one more person? We need one Van Cleef. Yes. Everything's an Overwatch reference, Miko. I think that's Overwatch. Might not be. Oh. It should be. Is it not?
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Let me check. Van Cleef is World of Warcraft. You know what? But isn't that also just like Overwatch 2?
You seem tired. Would you
Oh,
like
you're
some
right.
tea?
It's not.
I'll
Why
brew
is
you
that
some.
set to
Do you take sugar?
not even my server?
1 cube or 2?
How did that even happen? This needs to be set to Discord. Why is that not? Okay, hang on. The reactive is correct. The audio should be this one, maybe? Oh, I think that worked.
Maybe.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Yes.
I don't need a chair.
Maybe.
You'll just...
I don't know.
Yes, it is. I think it might be quiet though. Let me bump up this volume a bit.
Aw. Yippity doo. I just minimized the window and muted it. So.
Okay, cool. There we go. Should be fixed. Now, go ahead and talk again real quick, you guys. They're saying it's a little quiet.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How's that sound?
I also have a relatively low voice, so.
I need to bump up my own volumes.
Miko says Tony scream. Tony, do not scream.
No, I am not going to scream.
Leave it to me.
I would like to
Whatever it
preserve
is.
my voice, thank you.
Exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
In the name of Landout, wait. Wrong game.
But it would be funny. I like how you just made your own chair here. Wait, can I sit in here?
That's the whole point.
Hang on.
It's like, who needs a chair?
Reduced to just
I make my
standing
own.
Think of the content. Think of the content. Think of my eardrums. Or, you know, my...
What?
Whatever these are on the side
Wait,
of my...
I didn't know. Hang
Shut
on,
up.
I didn't know
Shut up.
eyeballs had
Shut up.
these.
Shut up. I can and will mute you.
You guys just sat down. Oh my.
Just summon your chair again. Easy. You don't need
Yay.
those. Say what now?
Volume holes.
Alright. I don't think we're getting a fourth person, so let's just go ahead and start this real quick. I'll try for Hunter some other time.
Okay, watch you get Hunter.
Jua says you can't get Hunter unless it's by myself or in a full party. It'd be cool if I could, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... You can change the map? Oh, that's huge.
Yeah, you can limit the map that you.
I did not like Rito run around when I did that one.
It's small.
It is.
You really just have to like go on the. If you're rebel, go on the roof.
Yeah, and Canyon Confrontation looks very open, so we'll do that one we'll take that one out as well. Could join VC but can't make you Windtrace. That's fine, no worries, Lucid. If you want to join VC, feel free. Just Windtrace, just do it.
We're
just
friendly.
Do it!
I promise we're friendly. I mean, just do it's also the Nike slogan.
They stole it from Shia LaBeouf. Absolutely. It's fact. Okay, let's see.
Whoop.
Watch, I'm Hunter. I'm going to be hilarious. Nope.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna give any of us Hunter because we're all in the same world. Or like all like in the same party or whatever.
I mean, one of us would. I mean, it used to rotate.
Okay. Let me hurry up here.
We all had silver hair.
Hey.
Why am I still sitting?
She was just waiting.
Hang
Okay.
on. Where is...
Help me with this one.
I'm gonna go to the. Oh.
Yeah, got you.
But we have to hurry. They're gonna
Fine,
see that.
fine. No, they
Oh wait,
won't.
no, we're gonna...
Now run.
Invis.
Oh shit. Oh shit! No, I'm gonna get caught! Oh, Jesus Christ, throw these on me. Throw this on me! Dang it! Dang it, there's a reason why Cyno's the General Mahamatra. Like...
It's dumb I can't see the other rebels. Uh-oh.
Damn.
Invisible, please.
I mean, I ran for a long time.
Wait a second. I'm gonna hide here. Wait, where are you guys?
Go to the far one. They're close to the mansion in the back.
I'm going to the one at the bottom of the map. Because I started this
Same.
one already.
Oh,
Oh shoot. Uh-oh.
I'm close.
Oh my god, someone get the favor. If anyone's close to it.
I'll catch
Wait,
up.
is anyone close? Yes!
Nice.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Shoot. Wait, where'd he go?
Hello.
Oh, nice! I was like, why did Alakino just appear out of nowhere?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Oh shit.
So,
Careful,
start running.
Careful.
The other way. Other way.
Oh shit! I'm dead.
I'm
Dang
still
it,
running
I thought
fast.
He wasn't gonna see me! You guys are gonna have to carry.
Okay, it's fine. We've got 3. Which one are you? Did you start on any of the others?
I can't, but they're very, really close to me.
This one's following me. I'm gonna... Gosh.
They wasted their skill. Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, rip.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, they
No.
wasted their skill when I was right next to them.
Null carry.
Oh,
Nope, not gonna happen.
it's hard. I mean, you really they're so close to each other that they're just gonna cycle around it.
I know, it's so dumb.
So that's why, like,
Wait a second. I can't no, I can't see you.
that's kind of the point.
Oh, wait.
Wanna hear a joke?
Huh?
I mean, the best way is to go on the ceiling. Not the ceiling, the rooftop.
Oh, shoot.
Shit.
Dang it. Well, I was gonna say sure, but Null has no arms to carry. These Tony can always blame Ping. True.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I got the highest ping. Though, then again, what else is new?
I don't know. What is my ping? Like,
What else is new? I got MVP in Valorant yesterday.
Yeah, I know, I was there.
I know. It's new. Alright.
I mean, that's relatively new. That's recent.
Actually,
save the
what's new?
chain,
I
though.
finished Cyno's story quest. That's absolutely new.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I think we've got time for like one or two more. So I don't want to... We could do this for a long time, but...
Oh,
I need
yeah,
only like 300
Oh, you've
more
reached the
points
current
to get
maximum
to
of Windtrace
3,000
coins. That's fine.
for today.
Yeah, it's fine. We're not doing this for coins.
I mean,
We're doing this for fun.
I need to get 300 more points anyway, so.
Now Mil needs to get play of the game. That would be great. I don't even think that... Does Valorant even have like a play of the game, like, analog?
No.
Dang.
Not that I've seen in any case.
This is
Oh,
dumb.
boy.
Okay.
Do you want to like spread it out, like really far out?
Yeah, I'll go to the bottom.
I think so.
Okay, I'll try to go top.
Someone needs assistance.
I'm gonna try and be sneaky about this.
Oh.
Wait.
You know you can go invisible too. Oh,
I'll
shoot.
catch up.
Yeah.
Someone needs assistance.
Dang it.
Oh, dang.
See, this is like very heavily weighted in favor of the hunter.
I'll be fine. I think I can get it before I get caught, right?
I don't know. I'm gonna help.
Damn it, it's so close. So the
Keep going,
top
Tony.
one is like
Got this.
very, very, very
Oh
close.
wait, he's coming for me. He's coming for me. No, he's coming for me.
Dang it.
I'm going. Oh, we lost a null.
Yep.
You have been sent to the void.
I want.
Oh,
It'd be
you
great if we
cannot
just
be
mess with him
serious.
from this plane of existence.
Oh my god.
I'll catch up.
Keep going.
Did you like get any of the bottom of the map? Yeah, you did. Oh.
Wait, can you see my wings? I wonder if you can see my wings. Come back here.
I tricked them into thinking that I went further up, but I actually went back.
Wait. Right on top of me. Oh my god.
I think I should.
Oh.
Oh, I can't get that favor. I'm gonna be screwed.
Oh wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I see.
They got it. They got it.
No, no, no.
Darn.
Sick. Dang it! I thought I had it.
I don't. Wait, tell me if you can see my
My
wings.
heart is.
Wait, I'm right in front of you, like on this wall. Tell me if you can see my wings. Could you see my wings? Nope. Okay.
Nope.
They're not translucent when I float. That's why I was asking.
Motherfucker. Okay. Go to the top. They're gonna wait by the front one because it's almost done.
Just no. Yeah, work on that one for now, and then go to the.
Oh shit! No.
And then work around.
Invis. Darn.
Damn it!
Do you even scout?
Dang it.
Shut up, game.
Reach the total of. Oh. I got a lot of repairing.
Because it's someone also lame. No, Miko.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, cool. It gave us coins that we can't even collect.
I mean, 300 of
Okay,
the
make
coins I got could.
Well, I can't collect.
Did you get like the strategist stuff? The strategic challenge rewards?
I don't think so.
So basically, you have to get the signaling device first.
Did I get all of these? Nice. Okay, I did get
So you have
2
to be
strategic challenge
very,
rewards.
Very fast.
So I need to capture a rebel, which is not happening tonight, and then I need to obtain a favor once. So that's what I'll try and do next time.
I mean, I was just right there.
It just fell into your lap.
I was like, oh, I've turned around. I have 20 wishes now. Ah.
Reduced to just standing around.
Vlar.
Valor.
Ooh, this one again. Okay.
Okay.
I am going to be.
I will go to the far right.
I'm gonna go top left. Depending on where they place us, actually.
Wait, what if we all go to the same one, work on it, and the moment that person comes, we scatter in different directions? Like, immediately go as invisible as soon as we can.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, bottom. Go bottom.
I'm too far.
Never mind, they're there.
I'm at top. If anyone can get to top.
Okay. Shoot, you scared me, Tony.
Shit. Sorry.
Okay, I have to scatter.
I'm going mid.
Okay, I'm going right.
I'm working on bottom. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Drop. Oh my god, that was such a good evasion. Holy.
The moment this thing sends off a beacon, I'm dipping. Actually, no. Yeah, okay, I'm dipping.
Oh my god. Can I move? I think I can. Wait.
You can see them on the map.
Yeah, I can. Try and be really careful here.
I hear someone near me.
Oh. Come on.
These hunters are good.
I'll catch up.
Give me invis. Why wouldn't you give me invis?
Oh, that gives me time. That gives me time.
Return on main account. Welcome back, Annie. We are...
Oh my god, someone grabbed the favor.
It was Scubbles.
Never mind. Oh, yes. Nice, Kevin.
So, what did it do? I didn't get a chance to read it.
You get super speed.
Oh, that's lovely. Is it for at least 40 seconds?
I mean, yes. I'm way too close to doing this, actually. If someone can go top...
man. I got the bottom one at least.
I got top left. Oh, this one was at
someone's coming
0.
for you.
I know.
I'm gonna keep working on this.
They see me.
Alright, this one's almost done. Alright, top left is done.
Help! Help! I mean, I got caught once. That was my first time getting caught.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Alright, but we've got 45 seconds. Oh, wait. I've got...
That top
I've got
one.
top one.
Yeah. Okay, the bottom one is... like, the far right one should be almost done.
I'll catch up.
Far right, you said?
Yeah.
Where are they?
They're middle.
They're mid.
They're heading for
wait.
me, though.
Okay.
Kevin, move.
Okay, cool. This one's almost done. We've got this. We've got this. Oh, come on.
10 seconds.
Please, please, please. Yes, we got this. Please. Gosh, this is just like Valorant. Oh my gosh.
Yes!
That was so stressful right there at the very end. It was just like Valorant when you're trying to defuse the spike. Oh my
just kept
god.
running around. There
Oh,
were
yeah,
so many
like that
times I
time-
almost
like
got
that-
caught. I
like
got
that time yesterday when
11:34.
Yes.
That time yesterday when I managed to defuse the spike with like 1.5 seconds remaining.
It was less than 1.5.
before it blew.
Yes.
Oh,
I actually clipped it. It was like 1.42.
Yep.
I got the
I thought it was
finger again 'cause
1.14.
I kept
I knew it
running
had a 4,
around.
but that was awesome. All right.
Oh man.
Yeah,
That was
that's why
great.
you should like run around, activate as many as possible, so you have more
Yep.
chances to win.
Yep. All right. Let me see. But that was a good ending. We ended on a dub.
Yes.
I will kick you both out now. I'm down to do Windtrace
All
offline though later on. Maybe not tonight though, because I need to eat something.
Yeah.
Those memories. So dark.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you
That's
some.
not hate. How do you do this?
Do you
Co-op.
take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
There we go.
Yes, co-op.
I was looking at the party. I was like, okay, let me just reduce the party back down to single player. It made sense in my head.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Awesome. I'm going to... How do I... Hang on. I've got to do like 3 things here. Give me a second. Do that. All right. I'm just gonna deafen in Discord and I'll hop back in a bit.
No worries.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for playing, guys.
No worries.
No problem.
And thank you all for joining tonight. It was a bit of a longer stream than usual, but I had fun. Cyno Story Quest was really good. Congrats to Tony on getting Wanderer. Let me set up my... Where is the chill song? There it is. Alright. But yeah, this was really fun. Okay, that person that I wanted to raid earlier is actually not live anymore. So let me look for a new person to raid. Oh, wait. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize this person was live. We haven't rated them before. But they're one of Brew's friends. Her name is Bonk. She is a clown VTuber. Doing Valorant right now with Brew. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Bonk. I've been following her for a little while. Here are the raid messages. Alright. So raid 2 for anyone who has the emotes. And again, a huge thank you to all of the subscriptions this stream. Thank you, Tony, for the 10 gifted earlier. Thank you for everyone who resubscribed. I appreciate all y'all. I will be raiding out with you as well. And yeah. Really appreciate you guys being here and just spending time while I just kind of goof around a bit. Viewer polls again next week. If you want me to pull on your account for Wanderer, Baiju, or either of their weapons, there's a form in the Discord that you can fill out and send it to the ModMail bot. So if you're not in the Discord, go ahead and join there. And I'll get you on that list. And I will see you all in the next one. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. And thanks again. Hang on. I'm going to add the music to my outro so that it's not just a jarring, like... I can do this pretty quickly, right? Audio... Oh, it's already there. Cool. I don't have to do that then. I guess I took care of that already. Alright, I will see you all in the next one. Let's raid Bonk right now. Start. There we go. Alright. Take care, everyone. Have a great one. Bye.